Hello, hello. If you can't hear me, let me know. But hopefully this works. Hello. I have a different setup this time, so hopefully I won't be bonking into the mic. I've got a fancy mic. That hopefully is good. Hey, Pepper. Also, hi, son. I see both of you in there. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for stopping in. It is time for some VR shenanigans. We'll see what we get up to. Um, I have no idea. As usual, it's just fun to run around, you know? Plus, also, I can do hands like this. Woo! Oh yeah, hope everyone's having a good day. Ooh. Scoot back a pinch. Alright, this should give me a little bit more freedom to just, like, accidentally get turned around and stuff. It'll be fine. But yeah, let's see here. If anyone has any, like, kind of world they want to go to, feel free to let me know. I have not looked for many more. Actually, I haven't really looked for any more. So I'm always, open to finding others, that we can go to. Different worlds. Oh no, world not available, one of them. Underwater world. You know what, there's an Animal Crossing world. Let's go there. Let's go for it. And as always, if anyone is friends, you are welcome to join. And yeah, it is time for Animal Crossing. Ooh. I think I have found that it doesn't do this weird, like, blinking for anyone watching, but while it's loading and, like, joining for me, it's really annoying. But it'll be fine in a minute. Haha! We're here! World map. Got so much stuff. In fact, with this, I don't always have to have the, that camera going. Although I think it's probably for the best to kind of keep it, because I think it'll make, like, videoing easier. But now I can look around a bit more without worry. But yeah. It's a little what's-her-face. Turnip girl. Sally Mae. No. So cute. Oh yeah, I've turned down, like, world music. Maybe I will be adventurous and turn it on for a little bit. Wait, no. Voices go all the way back up. Ooh! Interesting. This is probably gonna be something. Oh, we can go in. Nope, we can't. I thought we could go inside. Nope. All I was doing was bonking the camera. So cute. And then in the distance there's, like, city or something. A city. Whoops. Bonk into that. Yeah. How's everyone doing? Wait. Turn just a inch. And there we go. It's an empty house. Lights. Background music. It's just a square. It's a square. Get me out of here. I turn this way and point at it. There we go. Back outside. All is gonna be here. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Relaxing music. Okay, go in here. Here we go, this one has stuff. Wait, are these two... Are they in Zelda? I think they're in Zelda. Oh yeah, one of them's got the tablet thing. Gosh, if I was taller. I tried. It says on a sticky note. Cute. I love that, like, every VR world just has, like, just stuff from friends. It's so cute. Just seeing people hang out. But also, can I grab these shoes? No. Nope, these shoes are not for me. I play The Devouring, which is a spoopy game. Maybe we can play it at some point once I'm able to, like, handle VR and not die. Oh yeah, cute! You'll never guess where we're going next. If I can I go in? Can I go in? No, we can't go in! It's Brewster. Here. Brewster! Let me in! So cute. So there's another way in, teehee. No, and then the, train to nowhere. Now we go back here. Fences, trains, mirrors, shadows, background, and trees. Awesome things that we can customize here. Oh! We're in New York. Everyone run. All the French games today, and now we're in New York. Blank pink room. I wonder, can we customize this stuff? There, because that's just a, like, teleportation. Oh man, if only I could shake these trees. The apple is bigger than me. This is gonna make me sick. Alright, get off that. Whoo, yeah, that really messed with my brain for a second there. I'll get to it eventually. Someday. Oh, someday. Something you don't usually see. Cars. I guess there's the whole, like, the RV thing in, New Leaf. So maybe it's not that unheard of. So I guess we gotta go back. Actually, can I jump it? I can jump. Can I go in? Oh, it's just a whole bunch of worlds. Alright. Getting out of here. What's over here in the museum? I still haven't finished all the art in my museum. Can I go in, please? No? No? No! Blathers! Tragic. Blathers! I probably should try and avoid jumping if I can. That's definitely something that kind of messes with the brain. But yeah. Everyone's having a good day. We are just exploring random stuff. If anyone has themes for things, I already said that, but I'll say it again. Yeah, also, finally got an update on my package after complaining about it. Not to anyone, but just to myself and to stream. It's finally at the post office. It's been, like, I assume just stuck in the bottom of a pit for a while. But it's finally there, so I'll probably get it tomorrow or Saturday latest. Which, yay, that means that we can do a little box opening. Yeah, that's exciting. I think that's pretty much it for this place. Lots of cute stuff. Nothing really to interact with aside from a thing that will make me puke. Which is to say the swing. But yeah. Very cute, very calm, very relaxing. Cute. Ah, there's another swing over there. Can I sit on the bench? I am one with the bench. Hello. Just looks like I'm in one of those, like, holding thingies where it's like, you know, what is Yoonia in jail for? We may never know. Oh, I got all of the flowers. This is basically how I used to design Animal Crossing. You make your path, you put flowers on the side. That's all there is to it, and that's all you need to do. Ah, and then this takes us back to the start, too. You! Daisy May, that's her name. Can I teleport to any of that stuff? Is that what this is? Yes, we can teleport. I see. Villager houses, cute. Cute, 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 cute. Unfortunately, we cannot go into, retail. Or we can do a cute little photo op with these guys. If I can angle just right. Yeah! Yay! Alright, if I just I've never been good at selfies. Never been good at it. Yay! Make it look like I'm like holding both of them. Good enough. There's like a shark out there. Hey Pepper! How you doing? You might be muted. I might be muted, I don't know. Let me double check this.
Sorry.
There you go. Oh, no worries. How you doing?
Okay. I'm doing good.
Yeah?
Finally get to test out my new model.
Yeah! Very cute.
And my actual VR.
Yay! How are you liking it?
It's really fun.
Yeah? You can finally pet me. I can hear echo from you, but it's not too bad. Huh?
Oh, I'm using the Oculus mic, so that might be why.
Yeah, since it goes like right into it. He's all good.
Yeah, do you have a more regular sized avatar?
Here, let's see here. Avatars. Nothing particularly normal, but I can be... Zoroark. Ta-da! There we go. Woo 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 woo!
Good enough.
Yay! Hug 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 hug. Pat 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 pat. This is what VR is all about. Yeah, are there any worlds? I don't know. I know I ask this every time. You got any worlds you want to go to? Yeah. No. Still have you, but I'm slowly getting to the end of my lists. Aside from like the action stuff, but I'm not sure if I'm ready for that stomach-wise. I got some spooky stuff. I could do Silent Hill PT. I think I'd cry.
Yeah. I could check out some Mario Kart tracks.
True. Let's see. Search worlds. Mario Kart. Mario Kart. 8 Circuit, Mario Kart map, Rainbow Road, N64 Rainbow Road, Mario Kart 8 Mute City, Animal Crossing, Coconut Mall.
Well, let's go to Coconut Mall.
Alright, let's get Coconut Malled. That portal right there. Alright, see you in a second. In we go. I have no hands. I do have hands, it's fine. What? Oh, let's go. This will probably be fine music-wise, right? I'm gonna turn it down a pinch, though. Put it down to, like, there. Mario Kart music has never done me bad yet. Yay!
Yeah.
Ready for Mario Karting? Phew. That resets it.
Oh, you can actually get in the car?
Yes. That's backwards. No, go forwards. The right trigger forward. Gosh. Okay. I get it, but this is a little rough. Eh. Oh, I see. I get it now. I actually have to steer.
Oh.
Well, it takes a second to figure out. So you hold on to it with the bottom triggers, and then right is go, left is back up. Whew. This is a little rough. It's trying its best. Silly, Mario Kart is not about going... Oh, please. Can I... Please? Okay, well... I don't think they go up. Can I just, like, yank it? Zelda style? No. I think we gotta walk. Unfortunately, it's too angled. I guess we could go backwards.
I mean, it is a mall, I guess.
Yeah. Alright, let's go shopping. Got some curry. Always down for curry. We can go in.
Small shop.
Also, we've got our, like, NES register.
Where's the button? I want it.
Turn it on!
Hey, you can switch back to Nahida if you want.
Oh, I'm fine with whatever. I think probably a taller avatar is more normal, as far as, like, height in these worlds goes. Nahida is incredibly tiny. Comic book store. Anything in there? Nope, just the edge of the world. Love being able to peek into the abyss.
Comics these days.
I know, right? Car interiors. You know what? Wendy could fix up my car any day. I'm sure it'll look amazing. Flower market. Shy Guy Records. All of these. Fuzzy battery. We touch it, are we gonna get dizzy?
It's a different kind of fuzzy.
We can still try. I believe. Donuts. Yo, Wendy is just a philanthropist, making all kinds of stuff.
For a donut right now.
I know, right? I went grocery shopping last night and was like, do I want donuts? I probably shouldn't. But now I kind of regret it because I want one. Can I go here? Hey, we can go here. Oversized shirts.
Huge blocks of clothing.
Yeah.
I guess they may be more fitted for Mario characters.
Mayhaps. They're a little bit chunkier. Banana boy. Let one slip. I'm over here for a second. Banana boy.
Yeah. One slip.
I don't know what it's even advertising, just bananas? I want to go into donuts. Nope. Unfortunate.
Nobody goes to malls these days.
I know, right?
So they closed everything down.
So rude of them. Super Marine World Dive Shop. Cute, cute. Get some of those cool, whatchamacallits, flippers that have, like, the, I don't know what. They just look cool. Dino, outdoor and camping goods. So many advertisements. So many advertisements. That's all we gotta do. Hand wiggles. That's all we gotta do. Hand wiggles.
Their VR really makes you want to just...
I know, right? Just do this.
Just do this.
Toilets, right? Toilets, am I right?
The three genders. Star,
mushroom, and fire flower. Still love this mural of, like, very Mario brick stuff. Very fun.
I didn't notice there were other buildings up here.
Huh. Yeah, I don't think the camera really goes that high. I always end up getting, like, stuck on this edge here anyway, so...
Yeah.
Stuff. With Noom. Noom. Wow. Comic book store. It sounds like comic book store. I'll have a big mushroom burger. With the
I'll have a nice flower shake.
Yeah, that sounds good. Here it is.
They're just selling superstars.
Oh my gosh. Man, they're cheaper every year. It's like diamonds, it's false scarcity.
Eat one and then... You just eat one and then beat up the cashier for their money.
And then we've got, oh, it's cola. I thought it was like Diablo hot sauce or something. Racer's lemonade.
There probably is some in there.
Oh yeah, you know, just a little bit of Tabasco just to make it, go down smoother. If this was real, I would totally buy, like, everything. Oh, you can't see them from the front. Interesting. There are things in there. Weird.
You can probably see them on the actual game.
Maybe the lighting
the
engine or
map,
something.
Yeah, like there's probably a shader that's not.
Yeah. Makes sense. Give us the bread! Even more cola and lemonade. And orange. Daisy is Orange Julius, I guess. Flowers. And get ready for
They
it.
have the same
Huh!
powers.
Bonsai! How's jumping in VR?
Pretty fun.
Yeah.
Uh, I surprisingly haven't felt motion sick.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes it's a bit jarring to move around.
Yeah.
Like the camera left and right. I think it's mostly eye strain that I get.
Makes sense. Yeah, having these goggles right on your face for how long?
I wish I didn't have to wear my glasses for this, because
Yeah.
it's so annoying to put on.
Yeah. There's that, like, thingamajigger, blah, 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 blah. What am I saying? There's a little attachment thingy for the VR, for the glasses, but, like, there's
It
also...
came with glasses spacers.
Yeah, that thingy. But you can also apparently buy, like, inserts.
Oh.
But I haven't really looked into it, so I don't know how expensive it is.
My log's already drained from just buying the thing, so...
Yeah. Yeah, no worries. That's just like a down the line if you're really into VR kind of thing. Thank heavens. Large size clothing.
Ship over there?
Oh. Daisy Cruise, perhaps? Going out of bounds, where no cart has ever gone before. Oh, yeah.
Rocket 2 is not here to stop us.
Also, there's like an island just like popping in and out of existence back there. Water? Yo! We can walk on water, let's go! Woo! It's ice skating. I want to see. The boat probably isn't going to be anything. But we might as well try. I don't think we're going to be able to get on board. Doop-boop-a-doom. We can try. No. It doesn't look like there's anything made inside of it. It is just a shell. Nowhere near enough jump. Alright, heading back. Whee! So cute, so cute. So cute. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. That's all we're doing. It's fun though.
Yeah.
Let's see. Else. I mean, yeah, there really isn't much to race on this course, unfortunately. Unless we got more speed, but I don't know how to do that. I don't think I have the skill. Back over here, though. The beautiful 5-building city. Whee! We walk backwards. Woo! This is probably pretty accurate to malls now, with how few cars there are. Gonna go for a drive in your pickup. Oh no, you're breaking in! rule breakers.
The man.
Let her in or else. It's so hard to reach too far. Oh, the truck. Eee. Paratoad Express? I don't even know. You can't really...
Propeller toad?
Paratoad? I don't know. Propeller Toad, that's the thing. Yeah, I got the propeller hat.
Oh, propeller toad transport.
Oh, that's... Oh, I see it as a T. I thought this was an E. I can read.
Just a dash effect.
Yeah. They don't have the secret arrow, though, which makes them inferior. Kidding? Oh, hey.
They're superior just by virtue of being toads.
True. It's this guy. Whee! I will be the me. Spinning out! Whee! These cars are the worst. Oh no! No, what have I done, Pepper? No! Well, I'm out of here. No. Hit and run. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop, boom. Ooh. Let's see, anything else? Got this. Ugh. Can't lift it. We're trapped here forever. All these cars, never leaving.
Oh, I'm trying to get over on this side.
What?
Oh, we're stuck.
No! Maybe if I try on this side. It just won't budge.
It's no use.
Oh, we're trapped in here.
We'll never get out.
I wonder if this has any kind of expressions do we got? We got... I can do a backflip in agony.
Sick.
Heck yeah. Dance? What kind of dance am I doing? The... Woo 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 woo.
Yeah.
Heck yeah! What is this, Cabbage Patch? I don't know my dances.
I turned off the expression.
Yeah.
Because of how the gestures work, my model just kept the expressions kept freaking out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, if you didn't tell when I was playing as a what's their face, just did not have good control over them.
Yeah, constant
Yeah.
emphasis on face.
To hip hiddle. Beautiful sky. Ooh. Hey. Shall we go to another? Wait, I don't think we went to Mofu Mofu. Shall we go to the fluffy zone?
After this one, after the one you're about to put down, do you want to go to a Zelda one since you're playing Zelda later?
I'm down for that. You know, let's do that now. Lead on. Or do you want me to find one?
I don't have any.
Okay. Alright, let's look for one. Zelda. And 64 avatars. Lots of avatar ones. There's the Great Plateau, Zora's Domain, Skyward Sword, Breath of the Wild Stables. Spring of Power. Ooh. How about maybe the Great Plateau?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Let's create an instance. Drop the portal. Funk! Alrighty. See you in a moment. Whee! Merge. Meld into it. Ah. Good, 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 good. Slowly download. Whenever I look up weird like that, it's because I'm trying to like view outside of my headset. Yeah, this one will take just a second. Probably for Pepper to get here. Great Plateau. Hey. Oh. The Legend of Zelda. Zelda. Breath of the Wild.
Open your eyes.
Link. Wake up, Link. Can I get a sick Link avatar? That would be great. What? Oh, there's climbing in this world. See how high up I can get. This is less messing with my brain, but like... Oh no! Try again. Do I have a stamina wheel? Ugh. Just the stamina of my heart. Ugh. Can I climb on the ceiling? Oh my gosh. Oh, this is terrible. Well, this is climbing, I guess. Oh no! Oh! I fell. Tragic. Supposed to be able to use this though, right? Right? No, that's climbing. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, here we go. Use? Ding. Did I get turned around? I sure did.
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
Boop. Link! Wake up, Link! Link! Can I just, like, attach it somewhere? I don't really want to, like, hold it the whole time. Attach. Interesting. Howdy. Howdy.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
That took a while to load.
Yeah. Yeah, this one's probably a little bit big. Also, you can climb in this one, by the way. And if that door is still closed for you, you just interact with this. You got it. You just kind of, let's see here, equip, grab. Use both grips. Slowly work your way up. Oh. And then be terrified of how far up you are. Woo! Gamer. You got this. Nice. You a regular old Legend of Zelda. Whee.
Oh god.
I know, right? The height's a little much. Whee! You did it, though. Heck yeah. Get out of here. You'll have to interact with this. Make us sweet. Just, how do I just want to use it, you know?
Do you need to carry this around, or?
I don't know. Oh! Hey! Gosh, can I... Please. Let me be the boy. Gosh. The climbing is a little obnoxious. It's just... There. There we go. Woohoo! Oh, sorry, that was probably really loud. Oh my gosh.
I should face somewhere else.
Yeah. Okay, it looks like we at least need it to get out of here. There's this over here. Bop. It's been pocketed. That's convenient. Whee.
Okay. It pocketed it.
Okay, yeah, I know, right?
My god, Link is small. Oh, that's bright.
Everyone feels very small in VRChat. Yeah. How to climb? Behind your head, I guess, is where the sphere is. Ugh. Yay.
Yeah.
We're so strong. Got the biggest
Well, I
muscles.
guess if you
Ugh.
just hold it, I
Yeah.
guess if you just hold it near your head, you can still equip it.
Okay, gotcha. Okay. Interesting. The wild. Ah. Like how it even has the
It's
title.
really cool.
So immersed. Go away now. There we go. Just had to finish the song. Great plateau. Hmm? We grab the mushrooms. Nice.
It's huge, Jesus.
We'll get one too. Oh, please, no. Ah. There we go. It even makes the noise. That's so cute. Nice. Pop. I stole it from you. Wow, these have physics. I'm a mushroom head.
Getting into CC fashion early,
Oh,
I see.
yeah, uh-huh. Oh no, it's falling.
Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
I can climb this tree.
I believe in you. Open the Sheikah slate with tab. Buddy, I don't have tab on this. Hip. Grab it, I guess. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. Just kind of reach to your hip and grab. Interesting. Ooh, wow. A whole map. Nice. The sounds are funny. What?
Oh.
What? How high up can we go? For someone who doesn't like heights, I sure do climb a lot. Yeah, I am the Legend of Zelda. No, you're too fast. Oh no! Oh, caught myself. I almost had a rough time. This is a whole workout right here. What's this tree? Heavens. Ugh. Tree. Tree. high up are we? Too high up. Ugh. The tree that goes on forever. Getting my workout for the day. I think we're getting near the top. Oh, please. Please. Oh. Here we go. Hello.
Hey.
Hello. Don't know how much higher I can go.
I think this is the top.
That is quite high, yeah. Good job. What? Did you fall? Oh no. Oh yeah. Alrighty. I'm gonna close my eyes and jump because I don't want to feel like puking. Alrighty. Here we go. Whoa! Still up in the tree. Okay. Again, going to the side. Whoop. Okay. We're here. Oh no! Pepper's dead. Link is dead too. Oh shucks. He lives. Oh. More mushroom. Badger.
Mushroom.
Snake! A snake! Oh no, it's a snake. If he is here.
So this is really cool.
Yeah. This is really impressive, being able to just explore it. I mean, that's literally what you do in the game, but you know what I mean. First person. Apple. It's fine. Sir. So big. Oh no, you're boko-bokoing. Up the nose. He's fine. No, no.
Quite toasty in here.
No, just a little bit. And there's also the Yahaha ring. Think that'll happen? I wonder. A sword. Alright.
Look.
Oh, sorry. Hi. Oh, you got the torch. I think I missed the Yahaha. Climb my way out of this. Can I breathe long enough? Man. Uh. The struggle is real. Okay. Nope. Jump. Huh. Hello. Oh my gosh. Hey, Pepper.
Am I blind? Oh, there you are.
I'm falling perpetually. We're fine. We're fine. Is that too far? Okay. Me up here. Give me up. That away. Why is it weird? It's just like floating in front of me now. It's because I'm turned around. Maybe? This is front. This is secret. Whoop. Scandalous.
It's so far down.
There we go.
Oh, nice.
Haha. What can we beat up with it? The real question. See a cave. Only I could equip this.
Cave.
Just attach it. If only.
Yeah. Cave might be a bit of an exaggeration.
Yeah, well, okay, I see. It only goes back like a foot. I thought it went back a little further. My hobbit hole.
I mean, it could be a decent house.
Yeah, you know. Just a one room. What? Ah, yes, the Calamity. Temple of Time. I wonder if these guys work. Whoop. I wonder if any of these work. You have the ones that do. The goddess. Give me more stamina, please. Give me more stamina. I know you have to work out for that. I wonder. Can we? Oh, let's go. No! No! Oh my. Beep. What? Well,
I appear to be stuck inside the goddess.
I have dissociated from my body. I'm inside the statue, and yet Link is not. Okay, we have merged. Ugh. There's a thingy at the far end. We want to quest this. I'm trying to find your slate.
Yeah.
Bam! Just goes back into the pocket. Ooh. Mount Doom. Eeh. Trying to grab the rubble. Whoop. What? What? Can I take the core? No.
You know, one thing I wish VRChat had was better jumping physics.
Mm-hmm.
Because usually it's like if you move forward while jumping, you just descend immediately.
Yeah. Yeah, the jumping's kind of weird.
Oh,
Ooh.
my hand.
No, no. Oh, I am inside of it yet again. I have dissociated. I can look at Link's butt, though.
Nice.
Such a weird thing. I just glitch into it. Ooh. We're getting close. Ish. A boulder! Blah, 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 blah. Link is kind of tiny. Only a little bit. To the marker, to the marker. Looks like it's up there. Ah, I see. Oh, interesting. If I look to a side, it makes me go that way, even though I'm pressing forward. Wait, we're here. Whee! You did it! So strong! Make it look like it weighs nothing. Uh. Heck yeah, look ma, one hand. Oh,
Nice.
wow.
Wow.
It just goes forever. Secretly, it's paper mache. Oh, hey. Ugh. Up. Chica Tower activated. Please watch for falling rocks. Whoa! Just explodes. Whoa! So tall. I don't miss having to climb these things.
Yeah. Whoa.
We're here. It's because we can get our... No? Okay, this is just where it goes. Okay. The towers. All over the place.
Oh. It's right there.
And the giant bird all the way over there. think I see a shrine. I guess our Chica Slate just stays in there. Uh. Grab it, I don't know. Oh. Oh, we can get it back. Wait. What's it doing? Oh, I see, it's finishing the stuff. Rip.
Oh, Ganon.
Oh dear. The light.
You have been asleep for the past 100
What?
years. The beast. When the beast regains its true power, this world will face its end.
Piggy, piggy, piggy.
Now then, you must hurry, Link.
Yeah, plays VRChat Zillow. How you doing? Thanks for stopping in. Sorry I haven't checked chat too much. How you doing? Good day. Whoa, whoa. This is so hard for me to read. It's like at the wrong height. In the spirit orbs.
Yeah.
Information shines.
And it's like too zoomed in.
Yeah. Makes you focus really close. And then maybe get the power that you seek to defeat Ganon.
Oh, this is really cool.
Good. Alright. Yeah. We'll do that. Alright. You're welcome to join if you want to. Just, you know, be Twitch TOS okay. But yeah. Let's see here. Shall we dive and be dead?
No worries about fall damage this time.
Yeah. In Breath of the Wild, we're in a Breath of the Wild map in VRChat. Huh. Also, how you doing, Jackal? Hope you're having a good day. We'll be playing Tears of the Kingdom also in a little bit. Once my limit is reached in VR. But for now, doing Zelda with Zelda. Huh. And yeah, Pepper's here, by the way. Can we make it? Huh. Yeah, we're fine. This Link can breathe. Huh. Oh man, ow. Oh man, ow. You ready? Ugh. It just puts the loading screen. Aww.
Oh, easy.
It's one of those congrats you made it here shrines. uh. This, I don't know. What is it? Oy. What do we do? What do we do? Oh, that's a wall.
Just touch it.
Doing alright. Missed a stream need for a drop, so kinda bummed. Aw, bummer. Hope we're pretty good though. How are you? How's Pep? I'm doing good. Ooh. Just get it myself. Yeah. Whoop. Whoop. Just climb our way up. Breath of the Wild Link could never. No. Grabbing too far. I might be grabbing too far. Climb. 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 Okay, well. I guess that's that. We did it. I guess. Ugh. Okay. Alrighty. Do we leave? Oh heck. Did I just not do the thing? Ugh. What am I supposed to do? Oh, it's so picky. Please. Don't want to use the climbies. Sure to just poke the Sheikah symbol. Ah, there's a wall here. Okay, here we go. Weird. Yeah, I don't know what Link does. Come on, Link. Link! There we go. I had to grab the handle. Oh, I am Omonal, creator of the shrine. Pepper, wait up. I will be here shortly. He's waiting for me. Pepper. Ooh, woo. The orb. Gimme, gimme, gimme. May the goddess smile upon you, light in the dark, and the shadows and the light, and the blessings. And now load. Wait, did you guys enter? It starts you in the cave. I finally figured it out. Hi.
You made it.
Finally. Yeah. Wah.
Good job.
Thank you. Wee. What else is here? Sounds like Zillow might be dropping in. Try and go up to the top again. Ooh, treasure. Treasure, though. Not that. Please. Please. Right, if I turn. Oh my gosh.
You can't. I just can't open this one.
Maybe not. Because the other one was just the Link avatar. Eeh. Eh. And this one's underwater anyway.
Yeah.
If only. Oh. What you doing over there, punk?
What the?
How'd you get over there? Oh no. You're here, hello. How you doing? You might be muted, by the way. Oh, you're just using text? Okay. That's fine too. You can fly. can fly, you can fly. Switch to less friendly just in case. Good, good, thank you. Also, Jackal complimented your model, Pepper.
Aw, thanks, Jack.
Yeah, welcome, 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 welcome. How you doing?
Oh, cute model.
Yeah. Emojis. Here. Hand back at you. And then this one. Yay! I usually play with a group, but I saw you online. Yeah. No prob. I'm just kind of messing around. I have no idea what to do in VRChat. Well, aside from just look at cool stuff. Pardon the face. But yeah. Trying to get used to VR mostly. Ain't seen my real Abby. Okay. Someday, off stream, maybe. Menu and click. Oh, I see. Chip chip do. There we go. Guess we add there. And then chip 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 chip. Avatar display. It's thinking, it's thinking. There we go. Ooh, that's a lot cuter. The eye. There we go. I'm learning slowly. Heck yeah. Stare intently. Ooh, those are such cool eyes. About to eat. Alrighty. Sounds good. No worries. We have the hands we must pet. We'll hang a little. Alrighty. So cool. Cool VRChat models, man. Mecha Hoppo. I don't know what that's from, but that sounds cool.
Does it show the text somewhere? Because I can't see it.
Oh, you might have to request friends or something. It's just showing up like right next to the name. Can't say too much. Okay. I see.
Hmm.
It's probably some kind of like settings thing. See, I'll keep it a secret. Can you see it?
Yeah, it works.
Okay, perfect. Now we can all communicate. Hooray!
Yeah.
You haven't unlocked a couple of thingies. If you want to do the Zelda stuff, there's the thingy over there, the tower, and then the shrine here. You guys are new to this game? I am. I don't know about Pepper.
Relatively new. This is my first time really using a VR headset in VRChat.
I've been doing this for like a month. Yeah. Abby's no Zelda ones. There's one in the starting area. This one. But yeah. I just need to find more avatars and or just, get mine in here eventually. Fine. Oh yeah, that one should be fine. I think I'm
Yeah.
small enough streamer that nothing's really gonna be an issue, but like, you know, just keep it.
Yeah, but you never know, you know.
Yeah,
Whoa,
there you go.
suddenly voice.
That's so cool that it reacts to your voice
Yeah.
like that too.
Yeah, I like it.
Ah, if you want to explore a bit, feel free to roam. Whee! Cool. Flying around. Whee! Kind of goddess statue. Maybe not a goddess, whatever these are. Whoop! Did I? Interesting. Grab that. Anyway. Whoa. Whoa. I will climb. No, I don't want to grab. Please. Okay, standing. Really didn't do much now. Whoa. Will climb. Whoa. E. Please. I think I get it now. Supposed to leave the one thingy perpetually held, and then you do the top ones to move. That makes it a lot easier. Makes a lot more sense.
Yeah,
Woohoo!
flying is easier.
Yeah. Yep.
Basically, it's the avatar that permits me to fly.
Yeah. Woo- woo. I don't think I'm ready for flying in this game just yet. Still trying to get my VR legs. Yeah. I'm so tall. What? Well, I have separated from Link again. I am in the building. He's not the building, the statue. Whoop. So fun, so fun. Where did Pepper go? Oh, there you are, Pepper! Whoop. Howdy, howdy.
Howdy. I was climbing all the way up there, and you guys just jumped off.
I cheated and just climbed over that.
You got this.
I can do it. I finally have the hang of climbing. Ha 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 ha, pun intended. Kind of. Saying Link is so strong climbing up just by the pointer finger.
Yep. Oh man.
Whoop, 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 whoop. So strong. Finger guns. Just enjoying the scenery. Where did Pepper go? Pepper! Into the abyss. Oh no. I've lost her. Huh. Can't believe it.
Behind you, behind you.
Hmm? Oh, there you are.
I fell through the geometry.
No, no, no! That's rough.
There's, there's, def- there's definitely some collision things that
Mm-hmm.
need to be worked out.
Yeah. And even with a map this big, this is a lot to work through. Understandable.
I want to see if those guardians are active.
Sure. See if we get destroyed.
I want to get terrified in VR.
Yes. At some point when I'm more used to it, we can just do regular spooky maps too. Extra terrified. So talented. It's getting caught in the turbine. Let's see.
Huh?
Oh, Zillow's just circling around up there.
Oh.
Elsewhere. Let's see, where are those guardians you're pointing at? Lead on. Ooh. We run. We run. Honestly, I've kind of forgotten the Great Plateau. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I was running through it that one time on stream, and I was like, wow, I don't even remember half of this. Where are things? I'm a fake Zelda fan. It's fine. Oh no! Ah! It does.
Jesus.
Punch, 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 punch. I kind of want to come at me, bro. Oh, ow. Game over. Oh no! Okay, let me get back in the everything a little bit. That's... Oh, that's behind me. Okay. I will be back in a second. Not back. Let me just readjust. Huh. We're fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Back. Get out of there. Alrighty. I'm fine. I'm fine. It killed me. No! I'm fine. Whoop. I died, but I was okay.
Same.
Classic, Zelda moment. Whoop. Ah, Discord. See. Whoop. Another congrats, you did it, Shrine. I get it right this time? Yeah, I did it.
Nice.
Java H, the creator of the shrine. These words can't hurt me. I can't read. orb.
There we go.
Yeah, I know, it's a little frustrating trying to figure it out. I think the handle is the main place that you have to grab. The goddess smile upon me. Oh, too close to the eyes. That kind of hurts to look at. Ooga booga, you've never played a Zelda game? Oh boy. Well, you're in for a treat, 'cause this is just VR. I will be playing Tears of the Kingdom in a bit. But yeah, how you doing? Thanks for stopping back in, peep. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you got a good rest. Hello. You're so speedy. Want to do the shrine? All you do is you go touch the Sheikah symbol. They're nothing actually puzzly.
Do they have the slate though?
Oh, you might not. Eating really soon, so maybe not. Alrighty. Sounds good. We can just wander around a bit. Get shot by the this guy again. Ready? You ready? Aha! It doesn't see me. Woo! Teehee. Teehee. It's just having fun. On. It's lonesome. I don't know what I'm doing. Whoa. Pepper! Woke up getting spam called by your friend. That's funny. Not scam called, spam called. Slightly different. They mean slightly different things. Howdy! Noom! Glad you had a good rest, though. Peep. Hey. Boop. Boop.
Boop.
That's what you do in VRChat. You just boop. The boop.
It's
Exactly.
just whoops and hugs.
Yup. Woo, 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 woo. Huh. I'm hugging a wall on accident. Ugh. It's okay. The wall is fine.
Oh.
It's just so hard to gauge direction.
Yeah.
A little bit of a small area for me to go, but yeah. Ooh. Got all these shrines. Feeling getting to the others might be a little much, although I do see that one over there. It's probably just gonna be the same though. Congrats, you made it.
There's one in the snow area and one right there.
Yeah. Shall we go for it? Willow's up there.
You want to get them all, or you
I'm
feeling?
fine either way. I'm okay for right now. I'm not like kinky yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's head for that one then.
Okay. Let's go. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Always good. Always the good. I get the head pats. How to get to that? How to get to that? Just remember, I was playing the other day and then I just died to that random Ego Clan guy running around the field out there. Gotta be wary of the field. Ego's gonna get ya. That's kind of up there. You can climb it. I believe. Ooh, grass. Ooh. Alright, time for a big climb. Big. Okay. This. Just. Huh. Huh. It's the closest to rock climbing I can actually get. I have no upper body strength in real life.
Damn.
Ugh. Making our way downtown. Almost there. Climb. I'm trying.
Oh man, my arms.
I know, right? This is the problem. If only I had more upper body strength in real life, I could endure this better. Now I get why Link's endurance is so low at the start. Truly, I am weak. Ugh, can I go faster to make it finish faster? Kind of. Oh, no. There we go. There we go. Am I good? Good. Huh. You can do it, Pepper! Hope she didn't clip through the geometry again. Not fun. Huh. Is that the other one over there I see? Or said I could like waypoint it. Eh. 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 Keep climbing. We will. We will eventually. Once Pepper's not in the abyss. Oh dear. That wasn't like a really long trap. Hmm. I'll just Pepper somewhere like 5 billion feet away. Already climbing the mountain, finishing the mountain. Is that there? Is it over here? So.
I fell through again.
Oh no! I kind of worried about that when I heard the So where is that shrine? Is it the one that's like, there's one over there. Ooh. Is that the one that we saw? I thought there was one closer.
Yeah, it's around that way.
Okay, so if we climb this, we should
Like
be
this way.
more climbing. Okay, more climbing. Oi. Taking you 46 minutes to update something. Oh no. Never fun. I believe your internet will recover soon. Oi. Go as fast as possible, and then I'm just gonna fall to my death, and it'll be like that. Beautiful. Okay. Climb jump. I wish I could. Alas, I am not Link. I just look like him. Wow, I'm bad. Let's go this way. I'm bad at climbing. Oh. Here we go. A little bit easier to start from, maybe. Ugh. Imagine being able to fly. Couldn't be me. almost there. Getting flashbacks to bowling. Getting very different. The overhand throws in bowling were quite silly, though. Okay. Let's see, where are we at? There it is. Okay. Pepper! I'm over here. Hello. Hello. I climbed at a weird angle.
There you are.
Yep. Hello.
Let's see, it's right here.
Yeah. Whee. Ugh, be careful not to fall into the abyss! Huh. Oh, a dame. Up. Alright. Bonk into the wall, as is normal. Bonk into the wall, as is normal. I'm gonna go bye-bye. Alright. Goodbye, Pete. Thanks for stopping in. Peep. Not Pete. I'm sorry. Words are difficult. I'm gonna turn this way. Oi. What? We did it. Wow, such a difficult shrine. No, not that. Please, let me. Please. Just go into it, yeah. Oh, hey. Dang. The strats. Pepper is the sage. There we go. There we go. Give me the orb. Oh, I see. That's when you can go in here. Huh. Oh, well. Orb, please. Orb. Yoink. I ate it. May the goddess smile upon you. What? Woohoo! I did it. That's it. And then the last one is over that way.
Yeah.
What? Can we climb it? I believe. Maybe we don't even need to climb. At least not yet. Ugh. It's over that way. Oh, if only we were in cold. It'd be nice. It's getting way too warm here. Might have to, might have to turn the AC on after this. Oh. Climb or not to climb? That is the question. Link.
Whoa, where am I going?
You in the mountain too?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I don't know, something about this spot in particular is very glitchy. Maybe let's not climb it right there, unless you were further up. Whee!
Just take a path.
Oh my. That's really deep. It's so deep. Ugh. Blah. Blah, blah, blah. Did it. We're alive. Imagine, we're stronger than Link.
About to get in that boss fight, but we're alive.
Yeah. I see it. Up there. I kind of forget sometimes that I can do fun gestures and then I just do all the wibble wobbles. Both are fun. It's a column. It just was at weird geometry. Okay. I think once we finish this shrine, though, that'll probably be the VR for me today. Better not push it too hard. I'm kind of feeling that limit. Yeah. It's so funny just seeing them flying around. Meanwhile, us peons on the ground. I'm kidding. It's
I
fine.
wonder that avatar was 90 megs.
Whew. Up. In we go. Oh. Kinamut. There we go. Weh. Take the orb. Whoa. Whoa. Eek. Eventually. There we go. Oh, it's from my feet. We did it.
Nice.
We have obtained all 4 spirit orbs. Imagine an X on your map. 4 shrines as the endpoints. These lines intersect is where we should meet, I guess. Power that you seek. Okay. We can do that. Let's
I
go.
already know what it is, but
Yeah, I mean, why not? We'll complete it. Whee. Huh. Closing my eyes. Whee. I'm sure it's flat here. Water. I will make my way. I swear. So far to climb. Look at that, though. Pro gamer. Yoonia corn. Pro gamer pepper. Such a funny gesture. It's like we're swimming through the rock.
Man, who needs ring fit when you've got this?
Hmm? What did you say? I didn't catch it.
Who needs ring fit when you got this?
Oh yeah, there you go. Very true. Yeah, this is definitely an arm workout. Need to climb. Yes, maybe. Going fast, going fast. Oh. Dang, speed demon.
I just walked.
Let's see here. That is our secret. Somewhere. Oh gosh. Here-ish. Guess in the lake. I forget this. Somewhere around here.
It's over here.
Oh, 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 oh.
Um,
Is it just the goddess? Not just, but yeah.
I don't know if we have to pray to her in this version, but
Okay.
oh yeah, she's going.
Glowing! There we go. Alright, we'll be little gremlins. Who needs doors when you have arms? Oh. There we go. Ooh. Useless, but you know.
I'll use.
There we go. You have done well to obtain the 4 spirit orbs. Stand on it and you will find a blah 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 blah. Ah. Ooh. Ooh. This is special. You got it too. Thank you for playing. Nice. You're the masters! How are you doing?
I don't know if you can actually on my on your screen
Oh, yeah.
because
Alright, they're gone.
but might be local.
Yeah, fair. Oh, speedruns? So... Ooh, fun. That would be cool, all those updates. Ugh.
It's
Not sure if these do anything. Anyway, we did it. Oh.
I mean,
Wanna take a selfie? You can also grab it and like twist it around. There you go.
yeah.
Woohoo.
How do I...
Takes a second. And then the blue dot at the top is where the like center is.
How do I select things?
You gotta move like the panel with all the stuff on it. You gotta like move it to the side because otherwise it wants to like interact with that camera.
The panel?
Is there not a panel for you? Where it shows like what it's taking a photo of? Let's see.
Oh. Well, yeah, but I want to actually take a photo of us, and I can't select any of the options.
Okay, so for the panel thingy, it's really funky, but like eventually if you just kind of like point at it with your other hand, it figures it out. If you... Oh, I see. Weird. If you do the stream one, it's a lot more useful, because otherwise I'm just taking like a billion photos of like nothing. And then you do... So weird.
Oh, it's the trigger.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ta-da! Whoop. Let's see, does Link have any fun gestures?
Nice.
There we go. Yay, 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 yay!
Nice.
Do funny ears.
How do I turn it off?
Should be able to just go back into like the menu and hit like the camera stuff. Yeah. Watch these cameras. Ugh. I take more photos. What I want to do.
Okay, there we go. Just hit the X button.
Okay. There you
Not the one on the controller, but
go. Yeah, on the thing itself.
that was really cool.
Yeah, that was a fun map. It's kind of cool figuring out all the like climbing mechanics too. Pretty room. Oop. Put the Master Sword back. I did, you know.
Oh,
It's somewhere.
oh, there it is.
Anyway, I will head off of VRChat. And I will be playing Zelda in a second. Thanks for hanging out. Yay!
Thanks for the fun time.
Yeah. What? Hug, hug, hug. Heck yeah. Alrighty. Take care. I'll be going to the home.
In a bit.
Yeah. Alrighty. I'll go to the home. And then I will be going to the BRB screen in a second if I can. Oh gosh, I'm so turned around. Hopefully the sound was a lot better that time though. Here's where the desk is. Alrighty. Did not bonk my head. Did not bonk anything. Let's go. Hopefully the sound was really good. Or at least, you know, audible. If it's been muted this whole, it shouldn't have been. Obviously, people have been responding. Oh, I see. The mouse is stuck inside that. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Oh. I forget that it's all turned around. Alrighty. So once it loads, I'm just paranoid about, like, doing things goofy. Anyway. Let us close out of VR for the day. I will go and get Zelda set up. Alrighty. Take care. I now have a Link avatar at least. So I don't have to be what's her face as much. And Link is very good. Anyway. I will be back in a second. Take care. Get a stretch, do what you need to do. Get some food, get a snack, get a drink, get a whatever you need. We'll be back in a couple minutes. Once I get everything set up. Alrighty. Bye for a moment. Thank you for catching that. I was muted. I always forget to uncrop things. Thank you, thank you. Let's center on screen. Yeah, I think it's just not pink, right? Continue. Thank you. Okay, we were in Terrytown. That's right. We gotta take a photo of the goblin for our buddy. But yeah, I'm glad that I'm like slowly getting better at VR. Like I still get after a while, but you know, we're getting there. Also, let me change our category. Zelda time. And we are playing Tears of the Kingdom. Also, I noticed, the thingy that, like, links in Discord what I'm playing. Whenever I play Zelda, it calls it Breath of the Wild 2 instead of Tears of the Kingdom. Which, I mean, it's not wrong, but is it right? Maybe not. Turn the volume up a pinch. There we go. Alrighty. Welcome in to Zelda. Yesn't. Exactly. Dragon! Dragon. But yeah, so we got a whole bunch of shrines. I have hearts. I have so many things. Where shall we explore today? Sucked in raw. Just living his life. It's kind of nice that they just kind of show up. Oh, is that a shrine for realsies, or is that just kind of a thing? Do I want to find out? I don't know. Maybe I don't. I think that's a stable shrine. The stable shrine is right here. But for some reason I marked this. Not entirely sure. Although, if it is a stable shrine, you know what? We should just go do it. Why not? I'll just go see what it is. Yeah. Zelda, Zelda, Zelda. Getting our money. Shh. No, you gotta have confidence. Have confidence. No confidence. Might have been a stable shrine in Breath of the Wild. Maybe that's what it was, yeah. Yeah, they've slightly moved things around. Oh, I'm freezing. Not for long, teehee. Alright, we go from one Zelda to another. Maybe we should just go explore the Great Plateau tonight. Mayhaps. Oh, where's your friend? No, my friend and I got separated. Trauma. So tired, no, I can't move. Oh, there's a couple things we can do. We could also just be a total jerk. You ready for this? Let's do this the terrible way. After climbing in VR. Yeah. The trauma. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, course. I think Aqua still has the whatchamacallit, so that'll be fine. Yep, there we go. No, that's fine. Alright. He's worried about the future. I don't care. You ready for this? It's gonna be the most beautiful, no, get off the road. Be the kindest. It's really fun that they just need to work on the collision stuff. Yeah. Once it's just a little bit easier. No, come on, buddy. The future is uncertain. The night is dark and full of shadows. The world do be tough, indeed. Our horse not wanting to move just because of collision. Fine. You get relegated back here a bit more. This is the meanest. Yeah, there we go. Don't worry. Drag it face down. I mean, bad enough that it's missing its... or that its backpack's gonna explode, right? Right? Maybe. Maybe I'm not rude enough. Ugh. We did it. I can live with that. Heck yeah, more Koroks. Just draw and quarter the Korok. It'll be fine, it's fine. We got it. They're fine. Can't grab it anymore. Alright, well, bad leaving you here, but I believe... Oh, there was a shrine there. Okay. We'll make it. I believe. Yeah, there was Fortnite stuff announced at the game, Summer Games Fest today. I'm excited about that. Well, excited in as much as I am about anything Fortnite, which is to say it'll be fun. And then, yeah, the absolute disrespect for finding 900 of those only to get a golden poop. I know, right? The best at... Why did I... No. Why did I pull my bow out? Terrible. Now there's like 1,000. Oh. Absolute pain. Okay, we're just gonna do our best. We don't need all of them. We really don't. I've been managing okay even without upgrading further than like the one time I've seen his to. But it would be nice to have a couple more slots for things. So that I'm not running out as often. We are not pleased by this revelation. It'll be fine, it's fine. You don't have to worry about it. Unless someday you decide to 100% it, in which case then that's gonna be pain. And I'm sorry. Kiryo you. Yeah, these pants are the like glide better ones. Glide. I still don't like that I have this. Anyway, back to the good. That. And then... Where did those pants end up? There we go. There we go. Instant gag. Ugh, tingle! 100%ed everything else in Breath of the Wild, but gave up on the Koroks around 450. Yeah, you really don't need all of them, so there's not much point in getting all of them. Kulu Limpa! Fire and ice. Oh boy. Okay. Some fire and some ice. You just kinda... A little quick little... that. Gosh. Those Tingle games, I still can't really believe that they exist. Oh no, just a little bit more. Just one more little bit. One more little blip. There we go. Oh goodness. Oh dear. Okay. So what we need to do... Nope. I'm gonna let that one go. Good. Did it not finish melting? It didn't finish melting. Cool. Okay. Oh! Heck. Goodbye! Oh, come on. Doesn't let me pick it up until it's on the ground. Cool. So I'm supposed to do it? Move. Oh. Why do I do this so poorly? Every time. Story-wise, he's an okay character due to things he's a fairy and all. Design-wise, he's so... Yeah. Yeah. Okay, this needs to stay attached. And then we just kinda... Slide? We're gonna slide? Do I have to do it the other way? Dollar store link. Oh yeah. There we go. Beautiful. So before we take this out there. Well, that's not. Gotta separate them. Yeah, I think that'll be enough. We'll be fine, right? Cool. Perfect. Hey. Nice spear. Hate to, but we can get rid of one of those. Okay, what do we need? What do we need? One or both of these. There we go. Perfect. I did it. Dad, are you proud of me? I think he's proud of me. It's fine. Visitor to the Shrine of Light, that which imprisons and purifies the ancient evil. Thank you for the head pats. I've done well to reach this place. Light of blessing. We're getting even stronger. We've done a lot of streaming today. I'm happy about that. There's one here. Okay, and then we need to go down there and take a photo. Couple right here, apparently. I think we can make those, right? Checking in with everyone tomorrow. Sounds good. Big thumbs up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I will keep an eye out, then. Go to the yellow first, perhaps? Oh my, what are they doing here? Are they picking a fight? No, I think they're just having a good time. But, I can still beat them up. Burn. Burn! Burn! Oh, you. You can't burn. I can do this. Please. Nice. That other one? No, he's not dead yet. Alright. Burn! Eh. Keep staying on fire. Nope. Haha, haha. Dead. So cheap, but I love it. Ooh, what? Backbone? We got a spine. I guess. Just a piece of rock we can use. So funny. What do we got? We can open this one. Ooh, couple crusher. Great for breaking rocks. Yeah, for now. For now. Oh, I see. It's because of the armor, I think. That's funny. The whole stable there. Woohoo! Go chill out at the stable. I got more stable quests too, anyway. Oh, it's just stuff that's in Elden. Okay. I see. Hey, it's our boy. And also this. Sun Shroom! Okay. And that just leads into Death Mountain, I assume. Whee! Okay, that's the shrine. You have my support. My horse. And my axe. Oh, I see. That's already. I don't really need that. Hurt to have it, though. Honestly, finding the cross strat really just made this a whole lot easier. You can just support it like that. Bam, done. Try letting go. I mean, you've already got decent support on this one. If you just had like a front support, it would have been fine. Just put this right here, get that fastened, and how's the president standing? His best. Cross strat works good. Do mine a bit different, but it's very effective. Whatever works. It's now standing proudly and firmly in place. It fills my heart. Take this with my thanks. Heck yeah, we're rich. You just make a T with the beam on the ground. That too. I don't feel like I thanked you enough. Something from the premium collection, a special gift. Sleepover tickets. And with that, he's off. Alright, not Hudson, Addison. Addison is being, crucified for our sins. No. Oh, we've been to this one. Okay. This is a place where stuff happens. Didn't go in that well, though, it looks like. That'll be good, then. How many times can I do that? Okay. That's plenty. So bad for the little guy. 3, I think? Okay. Whew. Let's just hang in here. No one needs to know that I'm here. Perfect. Something special and funky in here. Anything? Oh, it's a hot spring. I see. It heals you up. That's useful. I don't think it'll do anything, but you know, we might as well just, go for it. Chipona could use the tow harness. She's such a pretty horse, I know, right? Epona, best horse. What's up? One of you guys now. Bah. Oh no. Oh no. That doesn't catch electricity. This doesn't either. Okay, we're fine then. Yeah. We're good. We're good. What did this guy want as a photo? Are you gonna activate the quest? Real question. You still have your eye on that empty frame? He's thinking. Hot springs. Oh, he wants the Gorons in the hot springs. Okay. Alrighty. I will find that for you, good sir. Might have a beetle for beetle. I think I'd see you here. It just disappoints such a big beetle fan, but I'm not giving autographs today. Can I tempt you to buy? This is probably useful. Heat resistance. Sure. We'll take it. Alrighty. We're in that together. Now let's hope I do not get electrocuted. Oh, hello, sir. Not letting up. And the rain isn't enough to slow you down, I see. Think you're also headed to Goron City? No, actually the complete opposite. You try to watch out for Gorons with strange rocks. Friends are typically so gentle and hardworking, but lately it seems the young ones have stopped working altogether, and some are even playing tricks on travelers. Met one injured traveler who told me that the Goron in question all carried strange rocks. We also plan on going to the city to watch out for Gorons with strange rocks. It's a restaurant up the mountain path towards the city. Pointed a traveler in that direction quite some time ago, but there's been no sign of them coming back. It's hard not to imagine they've gotten into some sort of trouble. Don't really know what this all means, but it's the duty of a stable to keep its guests safe, so I can't help but worry. It'll be fine. The weird static is probably my AC. Because it was getting a little hot, but I can turn it off. Yeah. He's okay for now. Yeah, you forget that it's warm in the US right now. Yeah, Northern Hemisphere and the whatnots. Okay. Yeah, I wish that I could, like, zero out that noise. I've been messing around with, like, mic stuff for a while trying to fix it, but you just can't. Unfortunately. The way that it's placed and the way that all my stuff is set up, it's just not gonna happen. Rauru settlement ruins. Rauru! We had a settlement. We found another well. Well. Okay, cool. Yeah, if it gets hot again, I will change it, but for now we're good. No, I didn't really mean to break the wood. Oh well. Got a billion things, let's go. Guess it makes sense that there's a bunch of bright blooms here. There was some zone A, but I guess that's not really how that works. Goodbye, world. I had to try. See what it would do. Okay. Well. That's fine. That's fine. Rip. Okay, we're alive. It only hurt us just a little. Been good for me to steal from them. Eh. Oh jeez. Oh gosh, please. Okay, this way. This way. We'll make our way over. People? You're pretty close to some guys. Almost got it. Almost figured out. Just a bit more brainstorming in. You got the stack. That treasure's as good as ours. Hang on a sec, person. We're having a private conversation here. How long have you been there? We found that chest first. It's ours. I mean, it's in a bottomless bog of certain doom with no place to put your feet, so you probably can't get to it anyway. Any hidden treasure that's maybe certainly definitely in there is ours. Person, cut it out. Sorry, Dak, it just slipped out. Yeah, I need to think about how to get that treasure. So do your job and keep watch, got it? Oh yeah. Right, let's see. I forgot that we're playing Zelda, so we'll scoot over here. Boop 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 boop. Playing Okage on this screen, that's why I was on that side. You can see we're working here, so buzz off. Lol, no. It's mine. Well, ways we can do this, we can just fly over to it. Get safely there. There we go. And it's mine. Ah, just some bomb flowers? Okay. I got it, bro. Took it. Almost got it. Almost. Maybe we can get the treasure chest if we... Huh? Person, where'd the treasure go? Treasure? Oh, that guy took it. Oh, weren't you keeping watch? Was keeping watch. I took it. I was watching him the whole time. Gotta tell me these things. Keeping watch means you have to do more than just watch. Oh, well, can't get them all. No use crying about it. You know, you're pretty good. Almost as good as us hunting treasure. You're a treasure hunter too? Are you also going after Misko's treasure? Prison, hush. Just ignore him. I've actually got a couple of those. So much for the just ignore him gambit. So now you're also looking... There... Blah, 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 blah. Let me take my time and read. There's no way you're also a treasure hunter if you don't know about Misko's treasure, so we can tell you a little. Misko's one of the greatest bandits Hyrule ever saw, and not just a bandit. They're also fashionista. Rumor has it Misko's renowned clothing collection is hidden somewhere in Hyrule. Got a few of them. I think the clothes are hidden in the caves that appeared during the upheaval. Like, up ahead in the Elden region, you couldn't really explore back when the Death Mountain was erupting. Now everything's cooled down, and the place is all rocky and rugged. There's probably tons of secret caves, perfect for hiding treasure. Person, what are you doing? Oops. Don't let me forget he said anything. You're welcome. I stole their treasure. Can I say I'm just the best? Simply the best. Horse. Horse. What's a lone horse like you doing out this late at night, huh? Just start wooing all the horses. I mean, I guess I am a unicorn. It's not that out of place. It still feels weird. Yeah, let's not think about it too much. It's fine. That easy. Beautiful. I'm literally just using it to get to that shrine. No! Oh my gosh, buddy! Heyo. See a thing though. Hello, Link? I yank it. Pop it. Yeah, haha! Oh my gosh, so many. So many! Good horse. No! Don't go down there. Please. There we go. Good, baby. You're fine. You're fine. Not me dragging a Korok to his front face down attached to the rear axle of your carriage. I mean, you're not the first and you won't be the last. Alrighty. To the shrine. No! I also need to take a photo of a bokoblin, that's right. To do that. Not the skeleton ones, though. Skaloblin. Skaloblin. Sapapa. Oh yeah, I need to walk into it, I forget. I just kind of assumed that it would walk in automatically for some reason. Don't ask me why. Okay. Backtrack! Okay. Okay. I get it. Beautiful. Is there anything on the other side? Probably not. Probably not for that one. Oh boy, a stick. Ooh, I know what I can do. Aw, man! Pain. How much do I want to waste? I guess it didn't waste them. It just did it. Even though that's not what you're supposed to do. Okay, sweet. Yeah, this really does have, like, insane range. Slowly, but surely. Yes. Do I really need to do this yet? I'm just... yeah. We're fine. Pop. Oh, heck yeah. Fire. Burn everything. Down to the ground. Ability up. But, like, these are just flat out stronger, though. tragic. Whoa. Now it goes backwards. Eee. Whoop. I did it. Okay. Okay. I see. Okay. That's one of them. And just bonk. We're trapped. Oh no. There we go. Genius. I've got the brains. The brains, the brawn, and the beautiful hat. Bed Bath and Beyond who? Light and blessings and darkness and blessings and light. Pluto Canyon. Where the extreme heat. Extreme feet. Whoa, there's some extreme feet you got there, bro. What does that even mean? Let's just go to the tower again. Be fine. I would be worried about extreme feet. How can you trust them? That the one? That's the one. Right, if we carefully do not die, be fine. As in, we don't let any, floor masters get the best of us. Oh my, that's a big pack of them. Big troop. Got a seething rage at that woman with the sealed plushies. I got a hint at how to do it properly, and it makes it a lot easier, I'll tell you that. But, yeah, if you're doing it normally, like, just with the one thing, oh, you're in for a bad time. Oh, we're gonna... why not? Get this? Okay. I took out a lot of them. That's why not. Oh dear. Jeez. Let's go. Under a second time, and it's in the water with a slight current. It failed me. Just because I've got places to be. No! Pain, I'm sorry. Oh my goodness, a wooden stick. I got 17. Yeah, that's for attachment on a card. She at least gave me the money back. That's good, at least, yeah. My flame emitter bat. carry any more melee. Time bombs, let's go. I don't ever use them. I don't know why I'm so hyped about it. Ooh. Have anything and like. Okay, we'll just do this then. We'll be good. Oh. Oh. Beautiful. Opal. Alright, they don't see me. Oh my gosh, my poor craft. Okay, I think if I take this off, maybe it'll be better. It's very sync-y. You get too much stuff on it. Nah, it's still not great, but it'll do enough. What? What? Bark, bark. Please stay away from me. So mad. I defeated one of those floor masters in one area, and then I died to the other thing. That can happen, I guess. Didn't expect a second thing, to be fair. Oh my gosh, dude, you're playing with fire right there. Yeah. And he was like really close to dying too. Made it even worse. Oh well. Alright. Okay, well... just right there. There. The second thing kicked my butt the first time. I only managed to beat it once after eating a 2x defense meal. Yeah. I should definitely be cooking more food. That would definitely help me. Try letting go. Whoops. Alright, we gotta counterbalance it. I'll support you. Okay. That. And then we just put a little bit of back weight on it so that it doesn't fall forward anymore. Beautiful. I am genius. Is that all of them? That's all of them. Alright, can we try again? Try letting go. Perfect. My monstrosity. Perfect. Your help, he's good. 20 rupees. Get some food. Bomb flowers. Heck yeah! I'm good at guessing. Maybe I don't need to be proud of that, but you know. Gotta be proud of something, right? Oh! Less mad at this lady now. Sorry, True. You got this and it made you feel better. Also got all of them this time. Aw, heck yeah. Good job. Yeah, that minigame is a lot. But yeah, you did it. Awesome. Alright, we've got all of our stuff. Deep force. Bop. Beautiful. Does it hint work on all of them or specific ones? Because I found her in 2 different locations. It worked in the one location that I found her, but I haven't found her again to know if there's a second one. But it was a very useful hint. Yet again? Yet again? The water with it? Okay, I see. See? This way. Nice. I don't know if there's a difference between the two. Yeah, you got a second ability that actually works incredibly well. Wow, perfectly balanced. Look at this. Looks like a sandwich, like a reverse ice cream sandwich. But yeah, learning that changed everything for me. That yet? Just bonk it out. Wah! Boom. There. Ugh. Bonk. Nice. Woohoo. Bonk. Wow, that just really likes to bounce. Woo! 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 I'll be doing this for a minute. Woo! Perfect. Did I get the treasure chest, though? Not, how dare I. Hey Peep, how you doing? Thanks for stopping in again. Hope you're having a good time. Did I miss a treasure chest? Or am I just a fool? The second one you found first? Gotcha. Yeah. I may have done the same. I think I didn't find the one near Terrytown. Oh, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. What game is this? This is Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Oh no. Ooh, attack up +1. Interesting, interesting. Oh no, that means it's up to... Okay. Alrighty. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Mantis Plays. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for stopping in. Alrighty. Not Mantis. Oh, I can't read. I see what it is now. Scandal upon scandals. Okay. Huh! We're fine. We're fine. Up. Close. So close. My brain just does not see. Oh my. Scandalous. May the light bless you in the dark and the light. And the everything. Oh no. Oh no, we've got drama. The stream has everything. Oh dear. There is another shrine. Gosh, so many shrines. Let's head down there. Why not? Oh, wetlands. Why not? Stream has everything but your cart that despawned. I believe it'll come back someday. You know, it's like your dad that goes to the corner store for cigarettes. It's a terrible joke. You know, he'll just be back soon. The cart isn't gone forever. It's only gone for like a little bit. No, you don't know. Ooh. There's the tier on this one. Here. And anything look like a Korok? We'll find it. Anyway. We'll find it. First, we gotta take a photo of the mountain. The mountain. Yeah. Pink. Doop doop doo. Hey. I see that shrine. New area, so many shrines. Over there? Not. No, it's not. Tis not. A tragedy. Ooh. Oh, is that the heart pond? I think? Can't really tell from here. It's slowly loading in. All the water. We are at the wrong time of day for this. And there's the heart. Cute. So cute. Cool. Thank you. Can we take the photo right? Right. Where is that? Where's that little rascal? Nope. Oh wait. It's this kind. I thought it was a different kind. Mubby. Oh, pain. There we go. Yeah, haha! Yeah, he. Yeah, haha. Let's see. Adventure log. Where are the wells? Oh yeah. Peak Stable. Summit of Tuft Mountain. Finest Sunrise. Summit of Tuft Mountain to the southeast. Okay. This one. We're here. This Tuft Mountain. This also Tuft Mountain, or is that one? No, this one will be fine. And then we just gotta take a photo of the sunrise. Let's build a fire. This is gonna be a while otherwise. Flint. Credits will do fine. Make fire? It does. Morning. And then we just take a photo. No!
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land.
The glow of the blood-stained moon. Tragic. I mean, is this the pretty sunset or sunrise? There we go. That is a nice sunrise. Going without that though. There we go. Better. Doesn't have the little bit of firewood. Perfect. And the little heart lake, so cute. Whee. Whoa, love. So tiny. It's a tiny little heart. Versus the heartbreak one, which is like way bigger. The Lover's Lake, yeah. I always kind of forget that it's down here. Heartbreak one is so much bigger. Whee! And then we'll go get that memory bit. Lake, yeah. Used for the part where nobody found it because it's upside down on the map. I mean, it's something. Oh, hey! Gonna rebuild the village? They destroyed the village. It's ruined! No way we're getting close with all those monsters around. I get the feeling we're being watched. So unawares. You were planning to visit Lure Island Village? Now I want to make other plans if you value your life. Not to ruin your travel plans, but as head of the village, it's my duty to protect locals and visitors alike. Don't go there. Oh snap, Ophi! Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the raid, punk. Give you a big ol' shout out. Ooh, Ophelia. Emo raid? Oh no. Is Ophelia going through her emo phase? South Park, the stick of truth. Ooh, hope you're having fun with that. Thanks for stopping in. Emo raid. Monsters have taken over the village. We're playing Zelda today. We've done a lot of other stuff. We watched Summer Games Fest stuff. That game is an absolute riot. Awesome. And then we did some VR, and now we're playing the Zeldies. Ophi, the OG punk. Oh yeah, welcome in. Feel free to kick back, get some food, get some rest, do whatever you need to do. And yeah, just chill out. Just chill and hang out. I feel like if I say chill out, it's just gonna be like, y'all are too crazy, but no, I'm fine with crazy energy. Just all the Honkai content, so now I'm like, I think I got that far. I feel like they're doling it out. From what I've been hearing, it sounds like they're just doling it out really, slowly. So then you just keep hitting, like, points where you're like, oh, I've finished all the content. Huh. Ready for mayhem? Yee! Let's go. Is that a Wookiee I hear? Thank you for the head pats too. Konnichiwa wa 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 Wookiee. Hope you're having a good day, good night, good evening. Oh no, it's a Naki shrine. Haven't even downloaded Star Rail yet. Also only found the right place to get it last night. Nice, nice. What are we gonna have to do? Flow. Whatever that means. Let's grab this. I need stuff. Flow. The river, I guess. I don't have anything for that. Cool. Okay. No, cease. Please. Okay. Where I go, what's your emo name? I must know it. How do I determine my emo name? That's the real question. Oh, why did I let that happen? Yoonia Darkness, Dementia, Raven, Dark Ice Cream. Yeah, what is the criteria? We must learn how to construct the perfect emo name. Close your eyes and feel the feelings. Alright. Princess Yoonia of Darkness. The Royal Princess of Darkness, Yoonia. Perhaps. Oh gosh. That doesn't work. Your brain said saucy sushi fish. Okay, well, I'm dead. Unbearable cold. What if I just, you know, everything Darth Yooner? There we go. That's a good one. Arrow. Arrow. Darth Yooner. Yeah, well, rip me on this one. We'll do it again. I'll figure it out. That's a good one, yeah. I will be Darth Yooner. We need to design my my emo outfit at some point. I should do that next time I do an art stream. That'll be fun. I'm thinking what I need to do is a lot of this. Emo outfit Yooner. Oh, come on, bad aim. Come on, buddy. He didn't even try to hit me. They're not even hitting me. What are they aiming for? Cool. Yeah. Come on, you can do it. Oh man, it didn't hit it in time. Let's go! Okay, it doesn't do anything. I was hoping. Okay, looks like gotta avoid that. This was a bad place to be because of this. Sick parry though, I know, right? Please. You know what? Sure. I got a bow now. No! I'm a block of ice! Okay, no more hits, no more hits. Okay. Oh, there's a whole bunch of them everywhere. Let's go grab that stuff from them. Nice, nice. Okay. I'm gonna climb. I'm gonna beat everyone. Oh my gosh, so many constructs. Can't stay here for too long though. You know what? There we go. Please. Okay. Stay away from that. All I want to do is just collect this stuff. Please. Get away from me. Aye! We're doing fine, we're doing fine. We're alive, and that's what's important. Where did that one die? Duh! Okay, we're fine. Please, no! Heck yeah. Huh. Heck yeah. Okay. We're getting it. And also, I gotta get everything, you know? Oh dear. Oh, where we're climbing up this time. No, get back! Back! Please, Link! Oh, fine. We'll go around like a boring person. Almost halfway. Please. Link. Link, you gotta start turning better. Okay, we're fine. It's fine. We're getting there. Okay. Ooh, fantastic dive. Please, Link. I like that this ice platform is still just here. Very convenient. Okay. Okay, we getting there. Please. Please. Link. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. A beautiful boy. No, you don't see me. Oh, heck yeah. They just can't swim. Beautiful. Shock him. One of these, mayhaps? Perfect. Huh! I'm all nice and frozen. Please. Heck. I think the only one that can swim is the Lizal, yeah. That makes sense. That was so close. Well, I got a better shot at it now that I hopefully won't get, like, Omega killed. If I can not get hit at the start better, that'll work. Okay. Oh, you don't see me. You don't see me yet. Oh, they got stuff on the second floor. I see. Oh. Ooh, climbing up to that second. Ooh. Oh! Oh gosh, no, please, get back up there. Oh heck yeah. We'll use these on. Have fun with that. What? That's one way to kill him. Okay, I'm down for that. Constructs.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for!
Heck yeah. This is the way to do this. Be extra cool. Bow. And then we just pretend we're not gonna cry. Kidding, we're fine. There are more arrows on the thingy over here, though. If I recall. Or maybe that was special? I don't know. Anyway. Beautiful. Beautiful dive. You don't hear me? Come on, stop it now. It's dead. Nice. Have any more Arrows? No, please. Out of here. Link! Climb! I need these arrows. No! Alright. Get out of there, get out of there. Keep going, keep going, keep going. This ain't gonna work. Freeze him for a minute. Okay, here's what I will do. Drop that. Use some stuff. Out of there, get out of there. Please. Eat those fruits. Yeah, I probably should. I was trying to avoid it, but yeah, I do need to just do a little bit. Yeah, come to the edge. Come to the edge. I think you want to. I think you'll really enjoy it. To the edge. Yeah. Peek at the edge. Come on. I wonder, can I hit? Yes! We're gonna be cheap. Please don't hit me! Don't hit me! Whoa. No! I was afraid of that! No! I'm a fool. That was the last one. It's my own fault. It's always something stupid. Okay, we'll get it. We'll get it. Alright, get over here, buddy. We've learned the strat, though. Oh, come on, please. Climb up. Nice, nice. Oh, please, no. Please, no. No! Please. I'm. You don't see me. You don't. Well, that was a wash. Poor Link. We can do it! We can do it! I believe. For a brief second I was like, oh, why don't I just put the armor on? No, dummy. There is no armor! I also just need to be better at doing this. What's up? Come on. Climb! Climb, you fool! Thanks for the arrow. No! Cry. Cry. Cry a lot. I should just... go. Whoa. Don't see me. This is tragic. There's no armor here. Exactly. well, I'm just gonna die. It'll be fine. Fine. I'll be good at this game eventually. I will have the strategic brain. Man, if I didn't die that one time, I didn't smack that gosh darn whatchamacallit. Okay, I just need to be less impatient. A tough sell, but you know. Okay, don't see me, they don't see me. Or maybe they do. Are you kidding? Well, got them at least. About to get destroyed. Yeah, you don't see me, you don't see me. Ugh. Okay. No one sees me. No one sees me. Don't shoot at me. Okay. Not gonna shoot. Why is he pushing it to the side like this? Interesting. Anyway. Oh! Okay. Sneaky. Be sneaky. Back up here, please. Link. Oh. No one sees me. Also, super great. This one's set all the way over there. Let's go. Alright, have fun with that. Well, that one's dead at least. Wah! Do I not have... How did I not pick up a bow? Where did it even go? Oh my gosh. Okay. Into the water. Fine. There's a bow. Okay. Slowly. Sneakily. Nope. That wasn't slowly or sneakily. Tragic. Huh. Alright, we'll hide back here for a bit. We're gonna go really, really chill. Really chill. No one's gonna know. Eventually. Oh. It got stuck. That's pretty funny. Oh, you don't see me. You don't see me. Nope, not in the slightest. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. It's finally through. What's the next one? Stop pushing the box, Link. Link, you're fine. No, you don't see me. Hee. Okay, there's no one on that one. Okay, and just those ones then? Oh, just be sneaky then. try being the keyword. No, you don't hear anything. You're fine. Oh, yeah, boy. There we go. Okay. One dead. Okay. No, you don't see anything. You don't see anything. There we go. Ah! Okay. A second set on this. Nope, nothing? Okay. Okay. Wail on it. Please. Actually, if I can get it. Nope. If I can get it to come over this way, that would be sick. By that I mean I want to kill it with the explosion, and not me. Ah! Nah, buddy. Buddy. Ah. Ah, I don't have any fire yet. Heck. Where's the fire? Where's the fire? Ice. The heck. Okay. Nice. Okay, that one's dead. So many things. Oh, beautiful. Oh, out of there. Need to go here. Whoa. Oh, we're just gonna be really covert. Okay, at least I have that. Never separate me from my glider. You don't see me. You don't see me. No, 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 no. You don't see me. Take this real nice and easy. Just real slow. And hopefully we're just gonna explode it. It'd be great if we could get it the other side just a pinch. Just a pinch. But maybe it'll be enough. Mayhaps. We can hope. Please. Keep moving. Keep moving. Really, single-minded, isn't it? Alright. Slow and deliberate enough. We can make this work. And also maybe I can try and get one closer. Maybe. Oh, we could be sneaky. Perfect. Get as close as we can. Wow. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more, please. Oh, I think you should stay with it. Fine. Oh no! Heck, got one more. Just... You don't see me. You don't see me. Uh-huh, uh-huh. We can try and be sneaky another way. There we go. Out there. Whee! Okay. Try and explode it again. Oh wait, I can't. Oh, I don't want to be on this side then. I don't want to die. Okay, let's see here. Okay. You don't know anything. You don't see anything. You're fine. You're fine. Just go back. Yes. Oh, wait. Heck. Oh, we both froze. Good, it's in the water. Finally. Alrighty. We got our equipment. Finally. Just took not being impatient. Thank you, thank you. Ah, I was really good. I probably could have stolen that somehow, but it's fine. It's fine. We got it. Ooh. What can we drop for that? I mean... Yes? Question mark? I don't know. It's so hard to choose. Watching Lightning one-shot Black Bokoblins is hilarious. Nice, nice. I really need to fight more things. Even need is a strong word. But I should be fighting more stuff, you know? Sand seals. Sand seals. Seal-tastic. Hey yo. Why is this on fire? Hello? Fisherman shield. That? Perfect. For that one when I need it. Because I surely will. Baked palm fruit. Okay. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Bump. Goodbye, buddy. Got all that's in here. No other little secrets. Oh well. Fishing harpoon. Okay. You think you're trying to save someone, but you're not. So rude of them. Oh ho. Oh. I should eat. I need to stop worrying and just eat the food. Eat the food. I don't really need heat resistance, but too bad. We're doing it. I can buy that one. Bonk. Roasted Porgy Club. No! Okay, I see. Well, this is just an extension of what we just did. No! Well, too bad. Alright, fine. You know what this calls for? An old-fashioned bomb. just a little bit. Rude. I'm not sure. Speed up. This, why not? One dead. Dead. Night shield. Fun. One bit this way. Okay. Bonk. What about this one? And then this. There we go. Combos. Whew. Still got a ways to go though. That guy. Oh, two of them are curious. Hey, get over here. Rude. Thought I had this. Nice. So much palm fruit and stuff. Where's that other one? Just kind of chilling out around here. You. Okay. Bonk. Go. Slowly working our way through this camp. At least with this, I don't have to worry about them being on top of, like, really high set pieces a little bit easier because of that. A little bit. Heck. Okay, that's one dead. Rude. Okay. Heal up. Straight up heal. Okay. Okay. Bonk. I think that their screams would make it the other goblins' ears. Oh, there's this one. Okay. Where's the rest of them? Where's do we go? Probably in there is my best guess. Easiest way to get there. Safest way. Safe way. Oh, they've got a goddess statue. Easy. Oh gosh, they've got one of those big boys. Alright, what am I doing? I mean, I have really good defense, I guess. My attack is not the worst. It's useful to have a little bit of attack. That's all I'm trying to say. I did like other games where they watch you cut down a bunch of their allies, it breaks their morale, and they either just say some lines about being unsure about fighting you or just try to run away. Unfortunately, bokoblins I don't think are that smart. I climb up. Please? Please? Oh, they know I'm here. Good, we good? Yeah. Alright. Oh gosh, I'm about to drown! Blurble. Blurble. Okay. You don't see me. Grunts Halo, leader dead, run away. Alright. Try this again. Beautiful dive. I just kinda... rude. How do I get up there? Okay. Dang. Dang. Alright. So we're looking. Am I supposed to, like, fly from above? Probably what I'm supposed to do, right? Aw, man. Oh. Oh, come on, please. No! Link! That's one way to do it. Alright. No! Excuse me? So rude. Ugh. Fine, you know what? There's a fire over a ways. Let's do that. Fine! I think it's the boring way. I don't know, do you think it's more boring to climb up the ship or fly in? Both have their pros and cons, I suppose. Yeah, that's that ready. And then item. Pine cone. Uh. Okay. Not really what I expected you to do, but sure. Bleh. Oh, I could have just climbed up. Cool. Throw it on there, or that, yeah. Okay. Alright. Ready for another bomb? A lot of damage. Quick. Get the forces less. They see me. Let's not climb into the fire. You know what? Let's just have fun. I love when bokoblins just freak out and run around, I know, right? Nice. He's just chilling. Wait, so aim at him. Let's do some like Gibdo guts. Got plenty of those. Yeah. Come on, buddy. One more time. Come on, buddy. Get over here. No. There we go. One last Lizal. Alright. Alien Shroom. Yeah, buddy. Come on. Come down here. Oh. And dead. We did it. We freed the place. Laurelin is good. Forevermore. Hopefully. Oh, I can't hear the monsters anymore. What? The monsters are gone! Rosal, everyone! It's safe to come back now. Heck yeah. Can't be those horrible monsters are. They're all gone. Every last one of them. Saw everything from the house where I was hiding. This lone warrior type showed up out of nowhere and took out every monster in the village all by himself. With the most fantastic hat. Well, I knew it. Sure, you look like a strong breeze could blow you over, but you're solid as a stone. Everyone's like, Link is a total twink. And yet... We've got subtle muscle definition, you know? Good news is not all the houses have been destroyed. If we work together, I'm sure we can rebuild. Fix up all the houses the monster destroyed. This kid's act of chivalry has lit a fire under me. Ready to get to work, baby! Olsen, I bought a house from you. How could you? Olsen. We built a house. Once the village is rebuilt, we'll be sure to show you just how warm our hospitality can be. Well, hopefully we can repay you for all you've done one day, eventually. We all do our part. I think we can bring this back. Baby back from the brink. Yeah, Hudson remembers me, but Bolson doesn't say anything. I guess because, like, it's not required. Well, Fairytown isn't inherently required either, I guess. But, yeah, I guess Bolson, you know, building yourself a house isn't required, and you could just assume that, like, Zelda built it afterwards, maybe, is the, possibility. But yeah, Bolson, come on, buddy. Maybe he was just too drunk. I don't know, he doesn't, I don't think he was a lush, though. I think he's just got a nose. Pink nose. He's something about stay at the village or no one will return. Now look it, but I know a thing or two about construction. She certainly claimed it, that's for sure. Yeah, it was very much hers by the end. Only super salty. Okay, we can build our own house. A special extra house. Thing is, you don't need to do the house for Terrytown to activate? Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. This village has charm. Logs and rice. So I want to use the palm trees. Angel pillars. Logs somewhere else. I can bring stuff. Yeah, I guess because the house isn't required, but Terrytown is a place that they developed, and so they're like, we'll just pretend that Link definitely did this one, but the other one, nah. 15 logs. I mean, one's from palm trees. I'm gonna use those palm trees for something important to get these logs from other trees. 20 bundles of rice. Maybe. I might have enough. I don't think I do. All this, the Great Llewellyn Revival Project. First collab. How exciting is that? No pressure or anything, but I'll be counting on you. Oh boy, we're collabing with him. I don't have enough. Logs and 20 bundles of Hylian rice. Yep. No, it's not enough. Fine. Okay. Alright. Hylian rice, how much do I have? How much do I have? Oh, things weren't in order. That. I only have 7. Cool. We'll get it. First. Go get that memory bit. Memory bit. It would. That's not logs. I have to, like, physically bring him 15 uncut, well, you know, chopped down, but otherwise not cut logs. Ugh. That's gonna be a pain. Alright. We can do it. We'll make a factory for him. Oh my. Goron? No, that's a cow. I was like, what is that Goron doing? Like, saluting the sun. No. I have very good, shape detection. No. An angry buffalo. I know. How dare they just go aggro on me like that. Alrighty. Let's go! Memory! Ba-doom. Ba-doom, ba-doom. Ba-doom, ba-doom.
All right, Zelda. We are alone as you requested.
Let's
What
make
was it
out.
you wanted to discuss with me in private?
They are long-distance relationships. Probably not.
Far
No.
too trusting.
Oh dear. Yeah, of course you can do that. Like,
Oh my. I'm surprised to hear you say such a thing. That is quite out of character for the Zelda I know. But then you are a puppet of Ganondorf.
Oh.
Did you really think we hadn't realized your deceit?
I mean, it's probably been long enough that that doesn't matter. True. You know, definitely many steps in the family tree in between them. Oh boy. No! No! How dare. That's when he got the secret stone. Ugh. Aw, man.
Your Majesty!
Turn back time, it's okay.
Oh no! Queen Sonia!
Oh my gosh, that's a face. There's the face. Heavens. And then I'm here like, yo. My goodness. Well, that was heavy. Eh? Is that the last memory? Oh. That Zelda with the Master Sword in her forehead. Muted because I didn't see that one yet. Okay. Looking away again. Big spoilers. Okay, to the peninsula, I guess. So what's that? How have I missed the one of those? And yet I've got like so many others. Oh well. Anyway, map. That's all the way up here. Anything down here first? Eh, we'll be fine, right? Right. Okay, you might need to look away again. Because this is gonna be more memory. Stable in the distance. Madame, madame. Uh-huh. And
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me.
flashback into a flashback.
Will continue to gain strength if bathed in sacred power. The stronger that power, the more powerful the sword becomes.
Power and
After all,
power.
you possess more than power over time. You have a sacred power that can dispel evil.
To swallow a secret stone is to become an immortal dragon, one blessed with eternal life.
Minoru, I'm counting on you.
And How darest.
Link, I will restore the Master Sword for you.
No, not like this.
But until the time comes,
Not like this.
I will pour my sacred power into it. It will be the weapon that defeats the Demon King.
To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself.
Mm.
You must.
Chokes on it. Blech.
Protect them all!
Oh, jeez. Hmm. Zelda. No. Hmm. Roar! Why, so many silent princesses. Oh, so pretty. That's where we need to go. Man. Still gonna take all these, but like, how dare. Ugh. That's tragic. Up. Still going up. Going up there? Okay. In which case... we can make our way, right? We can get up there. Probably. Going where the winds take me. Hopefully I can get there from here. We can hope. This one. There. Even higher. From the heart. Hmm. You are. Ugh. How to get up there? Guess we can't quite yet. That might be important later. It'll definitely give me somewhere up there. Okay. Might be lower. Ew. Just kind of climbing up somewhere. Huh. Maybe it's because I'm up here that I can't see her. We'll just see where this takes us, I guess. There she is. I thought she was ascending to a place. I see. It's just kind of flying around now. Get over to her. See how far we can go without using stamina. So it would probably be best if I just like actually, yeah, let's just if we get flung out of there real quick, it might be faster. And we'll be on the right path. Maybe. We can hope. Gerudo Canyon. Second. So make sure that I'm not gonna explode. Okay. Alright. Fly! I'm skipping. There we go. Much better. Slowly, very slowly, work our way over there. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. This feels so bad. Why do they do this to me? Why do they rip out my heart? Wow. We're in the live stream. It's beautiful. And then we suffocated. It's fine. Aw. We got it. Oh dang, shinier than before. He is whole again. Oh, that's cool. It's got like a pattern. It's very subtle. But it's got like a hair wrap pattern on it. Nice little touch.
Link.
Like braided looking.
Link. The Master Sword. Your sword. She is the key to destroying the Demon King. He defeated her before, but a long slumber will heal these grievous wounds. And when you two next face the Demon King, you will have my strength to help you through her.
Aww.
Link, you are our final hope. I pray this sword reaches you in the future. Be free. Be free, dragon. The gleams with a sacred luster that can oppose the demon. Thank you for the head pat. Oh, it dropped me off here, I see. Right where we got it from. Or right where we left it. How convenient. Ugh. Here we got... Whoop. I'll make you proud, Zelda. I'll make you proud. Hopefully. Nah, we'll do it. Basically works the same way as in Breath of the Wild. 30 damage normally, 16 near gloom. Okay. It's a good one to have. And we can only do hard containers now, which is fine. You fuse stuff to it. Oh snap! So I mean, I know in the last game, like there was quote unquote durability where it needed to like recharge every once in a while. So I'm assuming like the stuff will break off when that happens, and then you gotta wait for it for a bit. Okay. Okay. That's still really good, though. It's been a while since I've been here. .30 damage base weapon in this game is pretty good. Oh yeah, that's like insanely good compared to what everything else is. Most things are like, you know, 6 to 10. It's very useful. A little bit. Back up here. Here? Yeah. Cave. Somewhere near the cave. When your hearts are full, you fire a beam from the sword. Hello? Good morning. Refinery. Get producing. Oh, I see. In depths, that's the original source. Okay. That's the fancy one where I need 100 of those triangles. And then somewhere... So refinery... Okay. Somewhere... this one? I think is where you get the other things. Ugh. Up above. Down there, I guess. Alright. Ew. Please glide. Yeah, and then through here. Which, I'll admit, I totally didn't even realize that this cave existed when I went that way and did the stupid thing instead. That's all on me. But, you know, time-saving maneuver. I'm kidding. Better sources underground, yeah. I'm just thinking, I have a whole bunch of the other charges that I think I can turn into things for the thing. Not charges, but I have the other bits. I do. Not here, although... I guess. I am gonna need to do a whole bunch of exploration down below. Why do I do this? Yeah, I have a whole bunch of zonite I can turn into the charges. I just need to remember where. That's where I wasn't. Oy. Oh, hey. You can do a yahaha while we're at it. A cheeky little yahaha. Dum ba da bum. Yeah, he. There's just so much to this place. It's so hard to remember everything. Okay, think it was in here, though. This seems right. Ah yes, let's just chuck the Master Sword. You know, the thing that I've been trying so hard to get. Right. But why is the giant one the one that is most used? Unless I'm just blind, that could also be the case. Whoop. Was that the very left? Ah, figures. Of course it was. That's how it goes. Okay. A few more while we're at it. Wait. Oh yeah, there. I hear you. Mysterious bubble gem creature. Did. Heck yeah. I didn't really mean to do that. Cool. Bonk, 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 bonk. Anything else? Right here? Yeah. Hey, we hit 100 at least. These. I kind of wish that those, like, stayed. At the same time, I get it. That would be a lot to remember. To keep in, like, the storage of the game. Let me just buy up all of these. I think they do, at least in the depths. Wouldn't be surprised about that one. Or at least, you know, less surprised. Especially, I mean, there's the big roots, at least, down there. Mine. Not yours. Mine. Okay. This is place to be. Okay. Oop. That just takes me back up there. Okay. Oh, that's all we can get from him for now. Okay. Ever travel to either of those and then just drop down, I guess. Oh, bottomless pond, you say? Huh. Huh. There's those two at there. You know what? Let's go. Hang out with the Zora. Never go into the Lost Woods. I have not yet. Maybe I will. Put that stamp there. I forget why I put that there. I don't really know. But yeah, we can go there. Why not? We'll do our best to run through there. Guess so lost. I accidentally flew through it one time. Just the edge of it. So didn't do too much, but it is there. There's something on like the other side that I didn't get to. Did do two of the thingamajiggermabobs. At the place like just north of the Lost Woods. Up here. Yeah, did those. Sage thingies. Ah, it's a fairy. Ew. Oh, that's different. Okay, we can try it. Oh goodness. It's gonna skirt around that. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Not even gonna worry. Yep. Not gonna think about it. Not gonna worry about that thing either. Into the Lost Woods. Ugh. Addison nearby, perchance? No. At least not right there. See if we can figure out the Lost Woods. Nope, 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 nope. I went off the path. Gotta stay on the path. That way. Not that way. Surprised it was that way, I guess. Oy. Nope. Oh. Anything? Oh. Please. I am pure of heart. This way. Nope. Guess you just can't stop. If you'd like a hint, let me know. Probably something to it. Give me just a little bit more. I think in the last one, if I recall, there was something with the wind, right? Or maybe that's later. No, you're fine, you're fine. Don't go in there. Don't go in there, forehead. Nope. Oh. We'll try it a few more times. No, please, I was holding a mushroom. Whoa. Whoa. Through the gate? Nope. Okay. For hint, do I need an item? No. Okay, so I'm doing something stupid then. No, you don't. No, you don't. You aren't taking me today. I just go over here? Nope. Is it sound-based? Yeah, no, this ain't it. This ain't not sound-based or sight-based for that matter. Okay. Climb the tree. No! Oh, so rude. Secret. Secret. I don't have any secrets. I'm bad at keeping secrets. Walk slowly. Nope. Go into the swirl. Nope. Alrighty. If you have a hint, feel free to let me know. This is always goofy like this. Here is another way if you backtrack. Interesting. On the road you're currently on, I mean? I see. Oh wait. Maybe I went too far then? Perhaps. I was going the right way. Did I have kept going or am I doing okay? I mean, I'm not getting... Oh, almost. Should have kept going. Okay. So just follow the path. Hee. Dear. Dear. Hmm. Oh, hello. Is it called Dive into the Abyss? Is that the secret? Fishwood Chasm. Okay. Alright, well, in we go. Why didn't I do the sailcloth? Why didn't I pull out the sailcloth? Why did I not? Why am I like this? Beware the flaw. Oh. Why am I like this, you guys? Alright. Anyway, back into the pit. This time we won't accidentally off ourselves. Okay. Don't worry, we're smart now. We learn from these weird experiences. Meanwhile, I have to burp. Burb. No, you don't see me. On a skydive challenge. Hit the ground full dive speed. No! Alright. Okay. Once we get close, we're gonna not keep diving like this. We're gonna be smart. Okay. Misjudge Link's ability to maneuver. Teehee, teehee. There we go. In the darkness. Oh, let's, in somewhere there that we can... Not really. That direction. No, you don't have to whistle. It's fine, buddy. Hello, darkness, my old friend. What is that? Thank heavens I have 400 of these bad boys. And go this way. Tree over here. Are these? Oh, these are Poes. Okay. Fairy. No, Fairy ran away. Fine. Okay, okay. Do I dare? This is my first time really going into the depths. Oh yeah. Those are pretty useful. I need to hit up the guy for some items. Okay. Yeah, I've really been avoiding the depths because I'm afraid. I'm a little baby. Flint. And then we just kind of yeet one of those into it. Spent more time down there than in the overworld. Gosh, where did it go? Not what I meant. Oh gosh. Thank heavens. Oh, friend. Oh gosh. Treevil. Treevil to the Treevening. Cool. No, no more Treeveling. I have a wife and kids. Can't afford this. A good Treevening. to you too, madame. Oh dear. Gonna climb okay? Gonna be fine? We're fine. Light! We got a light! And Link said, let there be light. Heck yeah. I'm gonna light this place up like the 4th of July! Nice, nice. Did nothing. No, it cures any of those, like, weird hearts. Oh my gosh. Okay. Way that we should go. Past that. Huh. Nah, we're just ignoring them. Teehee, they don't exist. These trees look so cool. This whole thing is really cool. Some of them really don't light that far, but always good to do anyway. Yeah. Huh. Doesn't hurt to do that. Good for locating shrines, yeah. Pop. Pose! My friend spooked me for a second. Okay. Yeet. Not what I meant to do, but sure. Dang, so many right here. Bonk! Thank you for the drink water. If you haven't in a while, make sure you hydrate too. Pause for a second. Don't want none of that stuff sneaking up on me. Puddle bud. Buddy buddy. Oh, buddy buddy is so good. I just like terrible food. Well, terrible as in junk food. Not any worse or better than a lot of other things. Whoa. Oh boy, you can get fairies down here. Ooh. I know. They're not fairies, they're those other things. They're those light bugs. They just look like fairies to trick ya. They're mean. Gosh dang. Yeah, haha. In like 2 seconds, yeah. This ain't really a place I should go, though. So mean of them, I know, right? Maybe we won't. Hop, hop. At least, climb the tree. Can do, I guess. See just how bad this is. How stupid of an idea this could be. Okay. There we go. Rock Grove! Yeet! Oh heck. Heck no! Get away from me. Nope. You aren't here. Oh heck, they can get up here. No! Oh, I hate this. No, 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 no. I'm gonna die. Stunned him for a second, I guess. Let's heal up. Okay. We'll do that last. We need the defense up. Worth it? I know, right? No! Please! For me! I want you to die! This is awful. Awful, awful, awful. I don't have any Sunday lines ready. Okay, get me away from them for a second. Oh, please. Whew. I hate it. I don't have Sunday lion food. Heck. That's on me. Okay. Whew. Breathe for a second. It's fine. Okay. Okay. Nice. Okay. Almost. No! Another bomb flower just for me. Oh? Oh-ho! A dark clump. We lived. But at what cost? We've got no more bombs. We'll be fine, we'll be- No. No. Yeah ha ha! Not yeah ha ha, but you know. Deku looking. Punk. Special Poe? Yeah, nice. What? What? So help me if any more of those show up. I'm gonna cry. At least we've got trees here. This can also help. Makes sense, I guess. Also just being a fool and getting distracted by Pose. Guess it was the right way, though. Yeah, we'll just keep going this way. Oh dear. Got like no healing. I can't heal really. Heck yeah. Good friends. Good friendos. Right, yeah. And also some Pose. Bonk. Okay. There. Yeet. Yeah, yeet. Yeah, yeet. So much yeet. Bean sprouts. Tiki can't hit me. Huh. Unlock this. Also heal all my hearts. Jeez. There we go. Hands up. Your hands up. That's a decent amount of light. Purifying the darkness and the light in the dark. Light root dispel the darkness and burn the surrounding area. I can heal. Eat it? No. Mm-mm. I have a billion of these too. Okay. Oh! Don't get distracted, Yoonia! Back up! It's also pose here anyway. Hee. Haha! And we swim. Forever. We're trapped in here for days. Korok Forest. They're like, who the heck got you in here? Oh no, he's not having a good time. He is not having a good time. First. Do a shrine. Don't have to travel through the Lost Woods. Surprise! That's how you do it this time, I guess. Sneaky, sneaky. Need the cold. I need attack up. Dang, I didn't have attack up that whole time. Interesting. Touch. Right. Bonk. Ah, so close. There we go. Right? Oh. Uh. Sure. That'll do. Bonk. Also, how do we get that? First. Ugh. Oh, rude. No. What am I doing? What am I doing? How do I get up there, though? That's great and all. But, what are you? Oh, I see. Oh, it does stay. I'm gonna die. Well, this is one way to do it. Probably not a good one, but we did it. Who knows? Maybe that is the solution. We're fine, we're fine. Heck yeah. If it works, it works. Exactly. It's the motto of this game for real. Just destroy me. Oh, I almost died. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. Is this gonna be too much? Probably. Try it though. Okay. Interesting. Oh, get back here, get back here. Well, the box is about to go bye-bye, but it'll come back. We'll be back, it's fine. Will that be good enough? We never know. Heck yeah! Beautiful. Giga brain. Extra super awesome brain. Doom. The light of blessing grant to the strength you seek. And the strength of the light and the darkness and the blessings and the everything. Right now, why is everyone super depressed? We know. Or maybe we don't, but looking a little zombie-ish. Hello, little guy. No stone slab. What's up? Uh. You know what? I will take this chance to cook, though. While I do that. Let's cook some stuff. Let's see, let's get some Sunday Lion stuff. We might as well just start maxing out stuff. It's 3. 2. Alright, welcome to my cooking stream. Da-ba-bum. So good. Da-ba-da-ba-dum. I love all the humming. So good. Such a subtle thing too, like it's really quiet. I don't necessarily like cooking with all of this gloom here, but we'll deal with it. That. The baby one. There we go. Also make a whole bunch of defense stuff. Just easy to make stuff with apples. To broaden my palette. Oh. Yeah, mushroom, pumpkin, and meat. Question mark? Maybe I should have added some salt. Ooh. Okay. Let's see. Meat. Boom resistant effect. Ooh. We'll go for it. Rock salt. What else can we shove in this meal? That'll probably be good. I don't want to mess it up too much. What else should we make? Mushroom medley. Ooh. +4 extra. Fancy. Full recovery. My heavens. I feel like some of this stuff is gonna be wasted on me, but I might as well use them. Better to cook hard ingredients on their own because they'll always be full recoveries. Okay, I see. Did not know. So if I just do this... Okay. I see. The Hylian shrooms were worthless in that. Okay. Just make a whole bunch of meat. That. Some of that, why not? Oil. Monster extract. Heck yeah. Kind of effect I want with it. Add more free strength. Up defense. I would prefer. Ooh. What else can we add to this beautiful dish? I don't know what that's gonna do to it. We'll see. No, it did nothing. Cool. Oil. Meat and oil. Meat skewer. There we go. That's actually pretty good. Just do this a few times. Then again, that was a special one. Yeah, that's more normal. Okay. I did not change it, really. Egg. And meat. Egg meat. Just a meat skewer. Okay. What about egg, butter? Do I have sugar? I thought I had sugar. Maybe I don't. I do not. Oh, cane sugar. And wheat. I'll make something. Egg tart! Ooh, that's good. Egg tart, delicious. I'll just make enough. Movement speed, stamina, heat resistance, defense. Hope that doesn't mess up the egg tart. Bum bum bum. Tough egg tart. Ooh, that's a good one. If only I could make another. Three and a meat. I just need so much defense. I really haven't been cooking. Goodness. In there. Rock salt. Mayhaps a mushroom. Why not? I just forget to make food. Oh yeah, I've been neglecting it a lot. Okay. Let's see. What else we got? We got some gourmet meat. Do I have any more dense stuff? Not really. Oh, I could have used the herbs. Oh, sure. Bonk. Then when I do make it, I mess it up and use it like right away. Oh, yeah. I'm just making a whole bunch right now because I usually just end up eating ones that I don't want to be eating just then. This is probably, yeah, power. Ate a bunch and bought talisman and you waste 2 fairies. Tragic. Can't carry any more meals! Alright, fine. We are stocked up then. It's out. Into the depth? The unknown? Oh. I'm assuming this one's like, please, we're dying here. Didn't know the meal inventory had a limit. I do not have enough lights of blessing. Deku Tree Chasm! Not hit an edge. That would be quite nice. Okay. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. Okay. Immediately, we are eating, this one. Oh, remember what I said about ice? Yeah, it's time. Okay. Ice, ice, baby. Do, 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 do. Alright, just wail on him. No! Please. Ugh. Ah! Rude. Rude, 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 rude. Oh my gosh! Get out of here! One of them gone. Oh, this is where you first encountered them? Oh no. Master Sword is low on energy. Funny story. Let's see. No! Please. No. In fact, we are going for this. Please. Please! Just die. Just die. Is that it? Oh gosh. We are gonna heal up real quick. Boom resistance for a bit longer. It was a bundle of laughs for the hands. We're just gonna eat a whole bunch of these because I have a billion of them. Okay. Oh, lovely. Rude. Woo! Distance. Yeah, about to get whacked. Help. Give me the good. Oh, get me out of here, get me out of here. Captain Sphere broke. Can I freeze him? No. He does not freeze. Cool. Great, good to know. Need to heal 3? Yeah. And then extra heal. Okay. Oh, come on. Rude. Have fun. Okay, okay. That's gone. We're running out of weapons! Rude. We'll just eat it. It's fine. Not what I meant. I just... Okay, good. I did not die. I was worried. You know what? Gibdo. Oh my gosh. We lived. Thank heavens I prepared all that food! Thank you, thank you. When it's not 15 hands running after you, it's a lot easier. Like, he hits hard, but it's one guy. So much better. Yay! Yeah, haha. Thank you so much, Mr. Here. The great Deku Tree's waiting for you in Korok Forest. No way, I wanted to pick up anything he dropped. Gloom Sword. Oh! Your maximum number of hearts, the more its attack power increases. Okay, we got some dark clumps. Anything else in here? I don't know if I want to use that sword. It seems kind of awful. Let's see. Anything up there? I'm probably just gonna have to Demon King's bows are really good once you get more hearts. Maybe the weapons aren't worth keeping even if they do. It doesn't have the gloom debuff exactly. I think the way we're gonna get out of here is literally just not doing this. I was just seeing if there was anything up here. Yeah. No. They're like, you're not getting out of here normally. Oh wait, I see. That's the secret. You don't have to teleport. Hee. We're just gonna swim for a long time. Gloom debuff on the melee weapon is negligible, especially in the overworld where it heals almost immediately. That's good to know, at least. How you doing? Hang on, what are you doing here? Well, a lot of gloom. It all happened so suddenly. The great Deku Tree was in agony and almost fog came out of his mouth. And then, a bunch of us Koroks started acting funny. Next thing I knew, monsters showed up and I fought them all by myself, knocking them out one by one. Sorry I lied. I actually couldn't move and don't even remember what happened. It's all so sudden I don't know if any of the others remember either. But thank you, Mr. Hero. Everyone's back to normal. Yay! The Great Deku Tree wants to say thanks to you too. You should go. Great Deku Tree? I've never heard of this tree. Climb up through, you can talk to him. The one who saves the Deku Tree's life, so please go say hello. Oh yeah, also, some of the Koroks could use your help. You should probably talk to the Great Deku Tree first, but then maybe you can help out. Follow the lights in the forest. If you do, you'll come across different Koroks who could use your help. Please go find them and see what they need. Here? No. Here. Sir? So it is you. I must apologize. I'm still quite groggy, as though I am awakening from a bad dream. Forgive me that unpleasantness deep within me. You went to great trouble to restore me. Thank you. It has been some time since last we spoke. Have you been well? Yes, the last time we spoke, that was when you came here with the princess to retrieve the Master Sword.
It is good to see you, Princess.
It's still better than what happened to the Great Deku in Ocarina of Time.
Link,
Yeah,
keep
I'm glad it wasn't a whole dungeon.
Master Sword. Your blade has been fully restored. Go on then, Link. Draw it once more.
Draw it. Come on, do it. Don't be a wimp. Whole dungeon just for him to die anyway. It's okay, he became a cute little freeling in... No.
Great Deku Tree.
Oh, was that
Thank you
in
so much.
Ocarina of Time as well?
There is no need for thanks. I merely watched over
Yes,
each
okay.
renewal.
I get Zelda all jumbled together.
It is amazing that a sword can heal itself, no matter how
Did eat a
badly
little
damaged it
sapling, that's
becomes.
right, yeah.
It
Ching!
can do more than heal. The sword will continue to gain strength if bathed in sacred power. The stronger that
Eee,
power, the
so
more
strong.
powerful the sword becomes. The potential of this fabled blade may well be limitless. Truly the work of a goddess.
A sword that grows ever stronger. The Master Sword.
Master. Chunk. You appear to be faced with trouble once more. I see you have procured the Master Sword. I sense a sacred power within it that is stronger than before. What has come to pass? Take heed and do not rely solely on the power of that sword. You must steel your mind and your spirit as well. I'm always here should you ever have need of me. You need only ask. Need. Whee! Joltink. Forceful sheathing knocks off one of the gold diamonds. Oh, you know. He's just that strong. Also, yay, it's pink. I love that the Deku Tree in this game is like a cherry blossom. Didn't already have the Master Sword, this will give you a quest marker that follows Master Sword location. Okay. I see. Can I help you, child? Zuki. Going past here, you're Hylian. Well, since you're not a Korok, I guess you don't need to stop you. This thing beyond here that I can't stop thinking about. I keep wanting to go check it out again. Nothing that showed up in the Korok Forest. I saw something similar to that, but it looked kind of different. But when I tried to go back to it, there were a bunch of monsters coming out of the woodwork. Tree monsters and bone monsters, so I'm keeping guard here to warn other Koroks, because it's real dangerous. I'm not about to stop any Hylians who are feeling brave, just be careful. Flowers are there to help keep you from getting lost, so don't go picking them. Alright. None shall pass, question mark? Cool. Oh yeah, we have a thingy that can just stay. Here we go. Dazzle fruit. Good. Hey. Oh gosh. Nice. So many things. Throw it at the ground. Gotcha. Yeah, I always forget that that's a thing I can do. I panic in the moment. Bam! Should've waited for this one, maybe. Wait, we got a whole bunch of goblin arms. Or no. Bomb. Dang, I want these arms. Actually, you know what I could do? Use them. Random stuff. Let's see. Hey, Neko Heiko, how you doing? Thanks for stopping in. I'm gonna also drop the Gloom Sword. It might be for the best. Let's merge that. Beautiful. Look at this masterpiece, this grabby stick. Another one, and we'll merge it with this one. This one. I'm good at pointing at the right things, I promise. Ooh, gnarled wooden stick. Gnarled wooden stick. More? Yes, one. One more. Not the log. Copper arm. There we go. Got some powerful stuff now. That's nothing against them, though. Cool. That's on me. Bonk. Get out of here. Don't like you. Oh. Okay. Well, she'll cancel it soon. It's fine. Oh. I'm here. Do we need to find the stone? Seek the crystal. Oh, the crystal. Many much crystal. Cancel. Cancel. Fine. Here. Oh, it's gonna be a Talus. I know a Talus when I see one, yup. Oh no. I won't die to them as easily anymore, at least. That's useful. Oh ho. We'll just do this. Delicious. Delicious. Please. Hell, let's go. Cheap it out! There we go. Easy. Should I fuse that with? Real question. Feels like such a waste. Extra durable though. That might not be terrible. There we go. New rock breaking stick. New rock breaking stick. Bonk. Oh, come on. Present to you a rock. Whoop. I was able to come here again thanks to you. I actually secretly followed you. I was a little scared of the monsters, but I managed because of you. Seems like it's shaped differently than what I saw before. I wonder who moves such a big boulder. How strange. We're changing our weapon. So we don't accidentally use the one that we need. So that would be tragic. Heck yeah, so you did it, Shrine. Ooh. Diamond. Light in the dark and the light. Dark and light. Ba-da-bum. Give those. Could totally just not run back, but you know, more fun. It's environmental. I don't know what. Pick it. Can. All right, everyone else get lost. Give those treasures, yeah. One Korok. It's just out of here. Let's just be out of there. Out the other side. Okay. Oh ho, is that our boy? Our boy. Fox told me that icky stuff floating in the air was making things weird around here. I'm so happy it's gone and that everyone's better now. Shakakala! You have a Korok seed? Dude, you got a Korok seed for one of those forest children. If you give it to me, I'll expand the size of your inventory, yes. Bows first, because I have like 3. Don't ever say let the expansion begin. So cute. I love that it has to also says the da-na-na-na-na. Band band. Bow stash again. Okay. Let's just use all of these. I'm gonna skip it. I don't need to see it 80 times. Weapons. Skeep. Ta-da. Weapon stash. Weapon stash. Boom shakalaka laka. Should probably get at least one more shield slot too. Shields. Why not? Skip. Bam. Da na 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 na. Spend about 40 seeds on slots too. It's so useful. I've been needing this for a while, not gonna lie. 5. And I'm probably gonna use a lot on weapon slots. Da na 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 na. Weapons. 5. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-bum. Spin the band. Da na 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 na. Weapons. 8. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Da na 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 na. We can do one more shield. Doesn't hurt to have a couple extra. Oh, yeah. Okay, I still have that weird shield. Weapons. Ooh, 12. Ooh, yeah. Dum bum ba da ba dum. Stash 17. And then we'll do maybe like at least one more bow. I say I won't watch the whole thing and then I just do. Okay. Sick. Awesome. Sweet. Bow. 8. Okay, I can do, I think, one more bow and then possibly a shield. Yeah! I'm gonna need so many more arrows. Bow. 12. Cha-cha-cha-cha. Cha-cha! I'm still gonna complain about space, but that should be 3. Oh, don't have enough. Okay. Alright. Satisfied with that. Always gonna complain about item space, but I mean, it's now quite good. Oh, from Maka, just climb into the tree's mouth, leave the forest. I promise I won't eat you. Later. Yeah? Later. See, this used to be something. Is it more? Or is this just around the tree? This is just around the tree. Okay. Going back. Going back. Whoa. Woo, woo, woo. Okay. That's how we leave the forest. Here. Got another quest for us, buddy. Somewhere. Perhaps. Another stone. Frog. Pretty. Isn't that green color stone so pretty? Found it myself. Can't have it. No, no, I found it. But if you do something for me, maybe I'll consider it. I love golden apples, and pretty stone is pretty, but I can't really eat it, so bring me 5 golden apples, I'll trade you one. Along this path and go real super far on it. Find a big bog called Meadow Swamp. No, Meadow! And on the north side of the bog are trees where golden apples grow. There have been more monsters recently, so going there to pick them is hard now. Also, the bog is bottomless, so don't fall in. Could we have 5 golden apples? Do I? Apparently I do. Okay. Lead on. No, it's right here. Perfect. Papunky Shrine. Papunky. Soon Shrine. It's a good thing I found that orchard a while ago. Congrats, you did it, Shrine. Congrats. Hey. Get our orb! Is there a 4th shrine in the Korok Forest? So that might be the last thing that I do. Hear the light of blessing. Bless you for light. Calling your horse. Isn't another one that we'll just say we're good here, I guess. That's where we took first one, I think? Question mark? No? Okay. Been a while, so maybe I should go see how it's going over there. Over there. Up ahead, there's a special place just for Maka. In the forest, there's a wide open space, and right in the middle, there's a green swirl. You can see an island floating in the sky from there. Maka loves that place. Since it's covered in lost fog, only Koroks can go there. You can't come with me, but I'll tell you where to find it. Could you show me your map? You're back! Welcome back! How you doing, Zillow? You can see an island floating in the sky from there. I wonder if you could see into the forest from that sky island, too. You don't say. You don't say, buddy. Hey, went to the gym, now gaming a little. Nice. I'm finishing up some Zelda quests. And then I'm probably also gonna peace out for the night, but we gotta is a strong word, but we should do this first. Let's get the thing. There. Sun Scorn. Sun Alliance. Here. Possibly. Why is it so foggy? Hello. Fairy, fairy. Got it. Okay. Alright. Mark a special place. There. That side. Okay, this is where we dive into the abyss as well. That's not what it is. But you know. Aha! Let's just... what we can do? Really? No. No. Right here. Okay. Minji Shrine. Heck yeah. Maybe I'll also be a punk and see if the diving thingy, if I can do that one more time. Mayhaps. If I can beat the 25 seconds. I have a feeling I'll get more diving gear than he thinks. Mighty Construct Bow. That's pretty good. Light and the dark and the blessings and the strength and the light. Heck yeah. I'm here. Oh, you found this place even though you're not a Korok. Wow! This is a special place that I, Maka, found. Maka likes to come here alone sometimes. I think I'd find someone else here. But, this will transport me. Perhaps. No. Just a one tree. It's fine, right? Deal with it. Okay. Perhaps over here. No. Anyway. Alright. Consume me into oblivion. Wahahaha! I am oblivioned. Oh. Hey now. What if we just... Teehee? Can't catch me if I'm beams of light. Training your horse. I wanna see it. Mr. Hero, thanks for making Korok Forest normal again. Do you have a minute? I have something I'd like to ask you. Thank you, Mr. Hero. Brenda says I saw a big whirly circle. I saw an area with water. It's really real. I want to see it myself. Even a picture would do. It's still too dangerous to leave here, so please make it safe out there soon, Mr. Hero. Really swirly things. I really don't have any idea. A general shop. You need a bunch of rice. Need those for the cane sugar. buy the wheat. Wheat. Okay. The Koroks are all happy. Okay. Art container, please. Finish it off with some diving. One more heart for me to kill myself with when I forget to use the paraglider. Let's go. Bring peace to the world. We'll do this. See if we can beat the record. And if there's a second one, we can try it too if I beat it. Molduga. That probably isn't the most, aerodynamic, but it's fine. It looks good on you. Pleasant awakening ensures a fulfilling day. Welcome to the dive ceremony. You ready? I'll do it. Do I even have one? Yes. Start visiting. Get through all the rings within 25 seconds. We can do this easy. Heck yeah. That was 22.1. Extremely impressive. Faster and more courageous than any I've witnessed. Aww. Say your name. I'm Lonk. Okay, if I don't get any more pants or, you know, those out of it, I'm not gonna try again. Zone charge is useful, but I'm okay. Sneak, 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 sneak. Heck yeah. Okay. Oh, we gotcha. How many do I even have? Power most used. That should be. I don't use them, I just drop them in stuff. Alright. Drop them in there. Da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. Heck yeah. Alrighty, good job, good job. We were able to get the Koroks nice and safe. So safe. The most safe. Truly. We beat our record. We did so good. Time to save. It's time to save, I mean. But yeah. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Let's go find someone to raid if anyone is still alive. Oh, apparently been unintentionally streaming that the whole time. Ben, Atha's playing Apex. No prob. Ven is just chatting. Might have just started. Yeah. You know what? Let's raid Ven. Why not? But yeah, take care. Have a good rest of your day, night time, life as well. Daniel. No problem. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Thank you so much for sticking around. I really appreciate it. Let's see here. Next stream will be... I will try and make it for Saturday for that Wholesome Direct at 9 a.m. Pacific. We'll see about that, though. Don't quote me. And then we'll also be doing the Splatoon collab that night. And then there will be the Xbox showcase and some other stuff after that. So just keep an eye on Twitter. It's gonna be a good smattering of streams over the next week. But yeah, take care. Have a good day, nighttime. Eat some delicious food. Start that raid. Get some fresh air and some grass if you're able to. Here's the raid messages, raid 1 and raid 2. Feel free to copy either, just know that the second will only be cute emotes if you are subscribed. But yes, we are gonna have a wonderful daytime night. I'm gonna get some food and then probably pass out. But yeah, I'm terrible at saying goodbye, so peace. No. Yeah, see you later. I love you. Mwah! Alrighty. Goodbye for now. Goodbye!